Alright, good morning everyone. A little bit late today, but we had to resub and I completely forgot about that, so that always takes a little bit. Yeah, today we're going to do a Dyna. I'm not sure which one, kind of depends on what people want. Like, I have all the clears already now, so for me it would just be farming, but I'm not sure what the rest wants here. We'll see when it happens, I guess. Apart from that, I should make money. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. Like, Delve works, but it's really slow. It's consistent, though. I'm gonna start by selling some stuff, I think. Like Unity accolades, that kind of shit. And I'll go from there. That's an easy 3 mil to get at least. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if we can get some money from this as well. I doubt it, though. Take 500k for the Wakza, and that's it. Shit. Okay, I guess I'll just go and sell my accolades real quick. Get that out of the way. I find that really weird that most geos just fucking... Like, if you're a live geo, you should never just fully AFK. No worries. Ignorant questions are still questions. They're always useful to make. one for quets. Guess I have time to sell some amount of stuff first. Let's do that first. Giving Thermo some advice here. If you like figuring stuff out though, I think Summoner is a very good job for you. It has so many things to figure out. One of the harder gear sets to make. Mostly these are like very cookie cutter clear in what best in slot means, but for Summoner it's a little bit strange. Because there's a lot of confusion around it. There's still a best in slot for everything, but a lot of people just don't know how that works, if that makes sense. Let's put that in, let's put that in, there we go. X-Blix is fucking dead, is he? I think I can do that, right? God damn it. This guy has too much shit in his inventory. There we go. Should work. Checked out the thing Wikipedia posted yesterday, or a few days ago, the video made an honorable mention to triple bagpipes. That was interesting. I like how little it had to do with the video itself. Feels good, man. There we go. Twice more. Forgot that clip. Yeah, it was kind of weird because like it was a video about how to make money in this game, and for some reason in his what's it called, in his description of the video, it links towards that clip. Which I like regardless, but it's like, why? Just making people aware, I guess. Left him a nice comment though. I didn't even know he did that. Someone told me about it on stream yesterday. There we go. Fortunately, I can't quite do sparks yet. I can probably do it on ARP, but it's kinda iffy. That's what I get for skipping a Sunday, I guess. Well, at least we got some money now. Time to spend it. About to, I think. These, I think so. 15, yeah, it's either it already started or it's about to start. I think it's about to start though, because I didn't see that message of Quets actually spawning. Need to go there anyway though. Time to pick up my weapon skill damage piece here. Duck and Pog. Hey Jeff. I'm faring pretty well. Just got my weapon skill damage hat on the Rangers, so I can finally pretend like that's the reason why Savage Blade is busted. Have you played this game before, Jeff? Or is this just a 14 waiting room right now? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Sure. Been here before and talked about it. Okay, yeah. It's been a while then. I got a lot of people here. A lot of different people actually. Like I have like a core viewership, but there's a lot of people that come in for like once or twice, say their thing, and then leave again. It's hard to remember everyone. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not for everyone for sure. Got him. It's an old game that has stayed an old game. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I like it. What I like about it, though. Yeah, exactly. It's there's nothing quite like it as well. I think that's like the major thing for us. Like if there was anything else that was like it, but like a little bit modernized, I'm sure a lot of people would play it, but there just isn't. Like the intricacies of this game and how it works and how people interact with each other in party, that kind of stuff, just doesn't really exist. Yeah, it's fair enough. I was pretty mad about that as well because I could. That was like 14's only chance of creating more world, because their world building is pretty weak in comparison to this game, and that was their chance to do it, and they just fucking squandered it. Like absolutely wasted it, which is a damn shame in my opinion. So close to cap damage, but not quite. That was capped, right? Yeah, there we go. I wish they didn't do blue dirty, but it's just what happened, I guess. 60 domain invention points. I should be able to use that Orient Beret right away, so I'm gonna check if the rule I made yesterday worked. Which reminds me, need to not do that right now. Let's not use warp rings right away then. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Ooh, someone with an annihilator here. Can't wait to use that myself. Rings any bells? I was the one that when I hopped in the stream, first thing I would say, Pepe the Dual Caster's here to save the realm. Yeah, I remember something about that. A jab at my poorly drawn avatar. Literally made in paint. Feels funny, man. Whichever. I don't mind. Don't need clears anymore. I worked very hard on it. Like, it doesn't look like it, but it took me like fucking 6 hours or something. It took me an embarrassing amount of time. That's what I know. Since I had to draw it with my fucking mouse, the hat. There's nothing quite like it, Kappa. How much are Kindreds going for? Let's see. Might sell those. I don't really need kindreds at all. There it is. Ooh, there's so many online. There's no way it's gonna sell, huh? There's multiple stacks of fucking kindred metals on. Oh no. Oh, that's going back up. That's good. you wouldn't believe how fucking long it took, man. It was not fun. It was fun to do, but it was very shitty. See if I can buy this for 1 mil now. Nope. Well, unless I can buy it for 1 mil, I ain't buying it. This one's probably still expensive though. Let's make the final capes real quick. And by real quick, I mean it takes a while because I am a calculative person. Yes and no. So technically yes, because I am a very big fan of not just straight damage, but all types of utility. So in the series, yes. But in this game, Red Mage is very busted right now. I used to like Red Mage a lot in this game, but right now it's just way too strong. And I don't really like... I like underdog jobs, if that makes sense. I like it when jobs struggle to complete what they want, but feels just like a lot better when they can do it. I always had that as well. I mean, I played fucking Puppet Master at 75 cap, so it should say enough. I just don't like full meta, if that makes sense. I felt so bad about Dancer Dagger, dude. That was no fun. That felt pretty horrible. Yeah, I saw it. You know what the thing is about 14, which doesn't exist in 11, which I also really hope will never exist in 11. 14 has a lot of mecha aspects, like the anime genre, basically, and I just really don't like it. Like I like the whole fantasy thing, and mecha just fucking ruins it for me. It really does. Like I do not like that one bit. Ooh. I actually have such a good fucking Savage Blade set now. God damn, dude. My fucking god, man. 8% weapon skill damage there, 7% there, 4% and strength plus 14 on this one. I just need fucking rings and shit now. What do they even do here, though? Ranger necklace for PDL? I have no idea. My Savage set is looking real fucking swanky, though. I like it. This is probably Southie belt. I'm not sure what which neck does Ranger's Savage Blade use. I'm actually so close to best in slot for it as well. Such a dumb thing to be best in slot for, but it's actually super strong. Savage Blade is fucking ridiculous on Ranger. I guess they do. Yeah, it does look like it. I need Regal, man. I guess PDL does do a little bit of work. It's the only thing that neck has, though. Like, it's literally just PDL plus 10%, and that's it. It has nothing else going for it. That's how they decided to make the world, with a lot more technology and more advanced. Personally, I love fencing. I would like much less of that. It used to be much less at 1.0. Has to be something better. Cars and Garo necklace. Yeah, I got Garo necklace right now. Is that literally the next best thing? Is there no Unity stuff or something that I should know about? Just a fucking Regal and an Epaminondas away. And even Epaminondas, I'm not so sure about. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda depends if you have Kraken Club, I think. Let's see. Let's see neck pieces. I know there's one thing I could do where I get skill chain damage on neck instead, but that requires me to skill chain with Savage Blade, so that's not something I can always use. And I want something that I can always use. Let's see. Sylphie belt is really good though. Seems like a really good belt to TP in as well. Yeah, the rest just shit. Skill chain damage plus 15% is a lot though. That's a big amount. In 11 you can get cars. You're talking to... yeah, no. And the bear on cat cam, yeah, she's right next to me. Yeah, PDL would be good for attack cap, and that's about it. It's like the only thing though, it just feels shitty. I think the only thing that I can really upgrade is Sylphie belt then, and both rings. How much is Epaminondas actually? I feel like that thing is way over fucking rated, to be honest. Free cat pet. I didn't have to spend the points. Feels good, man. It's only 30 mil? Wow. That is cheap, dude. Wait, how much is Orpheus Sash then? Oh, okay, never mind. Rip. That's fair. Yeah, I'd go for Epaminondas and Regal as well. The store TP minus 10 I'm not a fan of though, but I guess it doesn't matter as much on one-handed jobs. Matters a lot more on two-handed jobs. Especially since I'm a blurred knife user as well. Yeah, it's just Regal then. And we need to do some ooze. Ooh fucking sucks though. I don't know why I'm scared of Ooh as well, because like I think I do know why. I think it's because like we got Kin down, we got Gin down, we got Kai down, and we got Kyu down. The only thing I'm scared of now is Fu, because I've never really tanked Fu before, and it requires some amount of finesse, which I need to apply to Wu as well. Warder ring. Yeah, I got the water ring right now. Yeah, Roof Ascent. What's curry, yeah? It was super easy. I know, but he can fuck you up if you're not paying attention, and I need to be the one that pays attention, if that makes sense. Like, from a DD perspective, that guy is super easy for sure. Which is the Carrier ring? Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That would require me to ditch Weatherspoon, and that's never gonna happen. Yeah, you need to hold back a little bit on Fu. You can't go full ham because your tank is definitely gonna lose 8. I remember you saying that you play 14 like an arcade game, fun for very little while, and then you stop. So do you play the MSQ? The main story quest, you mean? I've done all of it. I've played right up until the end. Which took way longer than I wanted it to take, but, you know. At least I was enjoying Ninja. Ninja's a pretty fun job. Range CD strat on Fu. Yeah, we either had a or a Corsair to put it over the edge, or a Summoner to put it over the edge. And then I just went back in as a melee and slapped it. Mostly on Dancer though. Dancer's pretty fun there, because it doesn't outright die. Right, I need to check my capes out. Find up the... Okay, I have 5 metals, 5 fibers, and no cape materials. So let's see which capes we still need. We got the Savage Blade one, we got the... Oh, I need to finish that one. We got a True Flight one, we got a... It looks weird. Oh, that's why it looks weird. We got a Coronac one, and it's our TP one. I think we need a regular TP one. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna finish that other one as well. We just did 2 cores, grinding it until you have to hit the last buff absorb threshold, and then everyone goes in for the final push. I can imagine that. It just like... You can't outright ignore his mechanic, is what I'm saying. 5 head, quite trivial, true. Will you play again when a new patch drops, or do you want to wait for more patches worth of MSQ? I don't really care for the MSQ. I care about the gameplay, and that's about it. The characters don't really do it for me. That's probably a controversial thing to say, but... 5 head wine. Alright, 10 pots of dye, those go to my True Flight set. The rest of this is going towards the range attack set. Well, you can actually play the game on blue, that's fair. I was so hyped for it as well. They could have done so many great things, but they just lazied out. Feels bad, man. Is there any resins I should use for the ranged attack cape? Or for the ranged TP cape? Vanadil, baby. Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking about making an Uller for Ninja, but I don't think it's worth it. In range strat, you want to watch Hape because you can take a lot of damage after absorb. Oh yeah, for sure. Faux show. I feel like Uller is a decent thing to use on Ninja if you're Savage Blading. It locks you out of Ducken entirely though, which really sucks. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't have a cape voucher, do I? No, I do not. You want to do Fook and DD on it on Ranger? I might take you up on that, but not today. I want to do a few in a row so we can actually like practice it properly, if that makes sense. I can make one more cape after this. I'm not sure what I want though. Which capes do I actually need? I guess I need a crit cape at some point as well. For Jishnu's and stuff. Does Ranger need a dual wield cape at any point? Indeed, Torpor, Fate, Geo, Frailty, and Wild. That is very defensive, yeah. I mean, we could do that. I don't think my ninja falls over anyway, so... Let's start by making the TP cape, I guess. Let's make sure that's the thing we need. Weapon skill, and that's our melee cape, right? Up the Holiest Thread. I guess just agility. Do I go agility 30 or do I go range accuracy 30? For it to be a take range accuracy. Yeah, agility does make your, not for web skill cape now, for TP cape. So there is some merit to agility since you get crit rate from it as well. Like, do I ever need the accuracy? Since Ranger has like a fuck ton of it. I mean, it's not that much more, is it? It's like 5 more accuracy as well, so... That argument goes either way, really. Store TP, for sure. Also, do I need to resin this? Is that a good idea? I honestly have no fucking clue. I feel like I should resin more of my capes. Alright. I'll go for that then. I'm not gonna do that right now though. It's for next time. Because I want to use these dice on my True Flight cape instead. That one. That's an if though, like Ranger gets so much accuracy for no fucking reason. It's crazy. Like that's a pretty big if. I don't think it's gonna happen very often. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to actually add those scapes in my XML. Let's go do that. What's the plan? I think that plan is we do Juno for you. Area, are you up for some Juno as well? If you don't want to, that's completely fine. I can solo it at this point, but sure call. This one, AC, add set, blah blah blah. Reload it. Where's my TF set? There it is. AC reload, AC naked. AC add set, blah blah blah. Reload, mid shots. That will probably help a lot. What am I still missing in my snapshot gear? Let's see, I got this, got this, got this. Missing body still. Oh, I need MP body. Right. I forgot about that. That's something I actually need to do. It's just rapid shot, right? Yeah, it is. I'm missing some amount of snapshot in this gear, by the way. Let's see, we got 8 here. We got 3 there, so that's 11. We got 10 there, so that's 21. That's 31. That's 41. Yeah, I need 4 more, which is basically JSE neck plus 2, which kinda sucks. I can't afford that right now, so I'm not gonna. You still miss on wave 3? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's as good as reasoning as any. I'm fairly sure I want to just run in on Paladin with that, right? Can't remember which one is chapter 2. Throne room, kindred spirits, alright. Gonna go ninja for that, it's just a lot safer. Aww. She's mad chilling in the sun, by the way. Aww. Oh, she's so cute, man. I melt every time. Can't help it. Probably need chapter 1s as well. I don't know how many I have of those. Macro cosmic orb is what I need. Alright. It should be here, I think. Yeah, I need chapter 1 as well. At least I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Alright. Not sure which chapter 1s are. Is there anything else for Ranger and the Aperian armor that I need? Besides body? I guess gloves is kinda nice to have. I don't know. Rest seems a little bit eh. More than enough sacreds. I think I can actually get a macrocosmic orb from Deeds. How many do I have right now? 200. Not quite. Alright. I don't know if they're sleepable. If they are, it's gonna be easy, because Astral Flow is like the one thing that can kill us. But if they're not sleepable, we can actually die here. Alright, Sacreds. That's not what I wanted. Right, I need to talk to the other guy. Macrocosmic. So done, everyone. Need to turn these things in anyway. Haven't done that in a while. This used to suck since I couldn't do VD, but I'm fairly confident we can now, so... But we could still technically die if we do it wrong. Still need to pay attention. Exchange kindreds. Macrocosmic, yes. They are sleepable? Alright. Should be fine then. What's it actually called? I don't think it's throne room, right? I think here? Oh, okay, that works. Perfect. I'm gonna check which one we need to do after this. Since I still need the headpiece as well. Need a total of 20 of these things. I need to do either Amphibian Assault or Jungle Boogeyman after this one. I feel like a true ranger already. I think I'm gonna keep it on that, yeah. Still wonder if Kantark beats Side-V or not. I don't think it does when it's augmented, right? Kinda depends on what you're going for as well, whether you need Store to be or not. Like if I'm using Blurred Knife, it probably wins. I should do Odyssey as well. I wonder if I can kill the Eagle mobs on the lowest Odyssey on my own. Might actually be worth doing. Yeah, the cat's having a good time, for sure. I like it when she has that though, it feels nice. Healthy kit. She's kind of funny though when she like when she's playing and that kind of stuff, she acts like she's a fat fuck because she like sits all the way down with her ass, if that makes sense. It just looks really fucking funny. It's like the least threatening thing you've ever seen. She really sits on her ass like that. Honestly though, you should see my other cat right now. She's chilling just as maximum as this one. I do not care for now. The second one, doesn't really matter to me, whichever one's easier. Let's see how many I need. I have enough for the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, once, I think. I can check. I'll check it when you're here though. Actually sucks that I can't get maximum snapshot without that thing. Like I could use something else instead of the headpiece technically. Something I could do. I could just get a Theon Chapeau, use that, and ditch the Impulse Belt altogether and use Yemea. How much Rapid Shot do I lose for that? 13? 13 Rapid Shot for 4 Snapshot, I'm not sure if that's worth. I don't think that's worth it. Just get Flurry 2'd for a head. Let's see, does that set actually overcap? Flurry 2 is 30% probably, right? So that plus merits is 40%, plus that is 50, plus that is 60. I'm still a little bit off without the neck piece then. God damn it. It's actually so obnoxious. Oh well. If I'm ranging though, I'm always assuming I'm gonna get flurried, since I have 3 characters, so... Just not flurry 2. I mean, it's gonna do a lot for me for weapon skills as well, the neck plus 2, so I'm gonna go for it eventually. It takes a real long fucking while though. And it takes even longer before it starts becoming actually useful. I can notice that on Ninja as well. I haven't done a single farm for it yet. I have 3 of them, so... should be good here. You can't do SU3 body though, that's the thing. Because you need to use MP there for the velocity shot increase since it breaks cap. So body's like off limits. Yeah, Ranger gets velocity shot plus 7 I think on that, which stacks with snapshot. So body slot is... wait, why am I going into the Shadow Lord battle? Fuck. Oops. Forgot to trade Orb Lamau. You mad like I'm warping out of that. Oh, fuck that. I did not like that fight. Whoopsie. I'll be on the way. Just give me a sec. I swear to God, man, I'm such a dumbass sometimes. I'm saying sometimes there to save my own skin for sure. I'm actually gonna pick those up right away, because I'll forget about them. God damn it. Wait, isn't there a snapshot plus 5 on Perun? There is, you filthy cheaters. I can get snapshot max that way, just by using a Perun, easy. Doesn't quite work out with True Flight though, only works out with physical ones. But still, that's pretty cool. Keep forgetting that thing has snapshot on it. So weird to me. I really wonder if Gustawi or that other thing is better. Turnian Dagger. I feel like Gustawi just doesn't add much. It's a boatload of accuracy though. Maybe it's just high accuracy? Does Cure damage ghosts? Yes, it does. It damages any undead that I know of. I feel like Gustawi is actually so shit. Isn't it better even if you're not attack capped though? Like there's agility plus 15 on that shit as well. What? Hi.
Ja, ik hoor jou.
Yep. Alright, I'd say just
Ja, ik weet ook wel wat ik kan doen. Dat is gewoon een halve noot lager stellen. Dan ben ik er ook.
Yeah, that's true.
Op die specifieke haakjes dan. Ja, dat is niet de bedoeling. Ja, misschien wel, maar dat moeten we zeggen.
You can test it, but my experience Gornak tends to do shit for damage when you're attack starved. Is it that bad? I'd honestly feel like Last Stand would do less damage than Coronak when attack starved, but it's kind of interesting then. Wait, what happened? Gonna stab a coworker for not being at work for the better part of past month. Q just got wrecked. Perpetually understaffed and a dickhead coworker. Gonna drop to not hold you back. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Alright. Guess we're going to do this ourselves then. That's fine. This is fine. Nothing can go wrong. What is Black Mage's biggest boom in 11? Any tier 6 spell. They can hit 99k with all of them, so I'd say biggest boom for them is death though. If they wanna really hurt something. The problem is it basically consumes all your mana and does damage based off of that. So after you death something, you don't have mana anymore. Which is obviously less than ideal. This, I guess. That works out. Maybe. Got Aegis on, so that's good. Gonna stand here. gonna Word Lullaby 2. I think I got all of them. Almost all of them. Fairly sure that's the white mage. We want to do that one last. Start with this guy. It's not a very friendly elemental, is it? I don't actually know which one to kill first. I'll go for this one, I guess. Fairly sure that's a Dark Knight. Alright. I'm gonna keep Megawari up because I don't trust this shit. Here comes Astral Flow. Looks like we're alive still. Good thing Malignant Gear exists. This guy is probably gonna Benediction, but that's fine. Not too worried about that. Oh, Mana Font, that's a Black Mage, okay. Didn't do shit. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, they got death in this game. So basically what it does actually kill. But, wait, is there something I didn't kill here? Armor, oh, there it is. Basically it does kill, and if it doesn't kill, it does damage instead. So it can proc, and the proc chance is based on the amount of MP you consume, and on a Nemesis it just straight up doesn't work. Which is, in my opinion, is very understandable, because, you know. But yeah, that's basically the way it works, and apart from that, it can also it can do a lot of damage when you magic burst it, because it's still magic burstable, which is kind of interesting. The problem, however, is getting your MP back, and there are things you can do, like Aspir, Merker, that kind of stuff. But there's, like, you have to really check out how am I gonna do this, you know? You can't just, like, straight up run somewhere and def stuff. Requires some amount of setup. Astral Flow is so bullshit on these, it really is. That's what I was scared of as well, so that's why I did that one second to last. On accident. Hey Katu. Been a while. Yeah, I guess another one then. How many chapters do I have now? 7. Yeah, I need, what, 16 I think I said? $14. Oh, 14, that's doable. That's just 2 of these if I get lucky now. Can use the macrocosmic on the other one, if that's the case. Let's give it a go. Alright, yeah, that doesn't work, does it? I'm fairly sure that's like going back, we have to go that way now. I'm not used to this zone at all. How much did it actually do with astral flow? 0. Oh, that would have probably killed me then. I had Megawari up though, so there's like less of a threat for Ninja here. As long as nothing else procs Megawari, otherwise you're still dead. Which is never nice. There we go. I think it doesn't matter if I'm leading, right? I think I want to wait until Nitro is up just to be sure. Makes the fight a lot easier. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. Is Amphibian Assault easier than Jungle Boogeyman, by the way? I can't remember. One is Stonberry and the other is Sahagan. Yeah, the Sahagan has to be easier. And they can be slapped. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the easier one then. We'll just do that. Don't have to deal with Astral Flow that way. Yeah, exactly. Just a bunch of melees, so those don't do anything against me. What's your Koronok actually hitting for area? What number do I need to think of when I start using it? Buffs and target? Any Omen boss? If you've used it there? Just like properly buffed. Since that's what we're going for as well. Regal Ring is actually so good for that fucking weapon skill. Damn, I want one. Right, it's good enough. 15 to 20k depending on if Geo is present. That makes sense. Is that with Bard buffs and everything as well? Yeah, that's what I'm going for as well. That's why I'm gearing towards white damage a little bit, because you don't need TP overflow on Koronak at all, so you may as well. There's no reason to go for full store TP on that. Yeah, especially if Barrage procs on it. You have like a 1 in 8 chance of Barrage doing triple damage, which is kind of funny. I like the Enmity minus on that though. I think something like that would actually be really fucking useful for me. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. That's reason enough for me to use it. Holding back is not a nice feeling, and it's definitely not a nice thing to do in a lot of situations. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna run in. Gonna shell for myself though, I don't really trust. Let's go all the way there. Can I move on that, please? Thank you. Horde Lilla by 2. Nice. And since that thing is good at blowing me up, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, who do I want to kill first? This guy. I'll just try to be fast about it. Not that one yet. The scythe one. Is that the scythe one or is that the scythe one? That looks to be the scythe one. Yep. Let's get on the hate list actually. Yeah, let's do the Black Mage first. Or Black Mage, the summoner, I guess. Here it comes. Ouch. Luckily we have Megawari, so we can just straight up ignore that mechanic altogether. That's the Black Mage. So weird because the Black Mage is wielding a rod, it just doesn't feel right. Thanks Arciela for the full heal. There's the cat. You rang? She's cute. Also, ouch. Fuck you, Black Mage. Luckily, most of his shit is just like single target stuff, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Easy enough. Definitely helps having a super tank here though, just to get the first flurry of damage. Please 3. Yes. We don't need to do any more than this. Very happy with that. Fucking legato dagger. It's there again. Yeah, we can just head here, I guess. It should be 14. Sweet. Where is Amphibian Assault? Sacrificial Chamber. Alright. It says they are weak or susceptible to sleep, so it should be fine. Den of Rancor. Which Den of Rancor is that? Is that Den of Rancor 1 or 2? I think 1, right? Yep, there we go. That's what we wanted. The other one goes to Leviathan if I recall correctly. Right, same thing. I'm gonna wait for my nitro here. It takes like 5 minutes. Could manually reset, I guess. Let's do that. I just want to make sure that that I don't die here. Like I don't think it should be. I should be able to die, but just in case, you know. Let's see, one of them is White Mage, a Whale Swooner. I want to do that one last. I need to keep that into account. I don't even know if I can do VD on this. I can't recall if I did this before. Kinda hope so. Guess we'll see. Amphibian Assault. Very difficult, okay, thank god. Good morning, Az. Since they're sleepable, I want to sleep them in the nitro. It shouldn't matter that much, but just for safety's sake. There they are already. Should actually be a fucking great time to have this spell guy on me. Oh well. Perfect. So the Whale Swooner last. Let's start with this one then. And I want to use the berry for the monk. I'm not sure which one that is. Might be this one. I think the rest has Yeah, it's definitely this one. Definitely this one. River Leaper is probably the Dragoon. Start with that. See the dragon appear at some point. There it is. Can just straight up ignore that. And then the conch blower next. There's a soul voice. Let's make sure we don't get Fear Light, that would suck. And just a white mage left. He's pickings. There we go. And done. We should be okay now. I want to make sure before I lot though. I need 10 total, so I don't really need the ranger ahead, I think. I have 4. Got those. Let's get 2 of these then. Someone else still needs them. Just got chapter 1s. I actually can use them. There we go. Let's sell that. And let's sell that. Let's get those 2. There we go. Perfect. I'll just warp out, it's probably the easiest way. Sup, dude? Just got done farming some chapters. Let's get the Empyrean body first, I guess. Still need to do my relic body as well. I really want to do that one. I wonder how the Oshosi stuff is doing right now. There's one on. Might actually try and buy that. Yeah, I'll try and buy that. I'm only going for NQ right now because I don't feel like the HQ is worthwhile. Cost me way too much money. It's going pretty well actually. It's going a lot better than I thought it would. Still need to get some fucking job points for that anyway, so. See if we can buy it for 400k. Of course not. Let's try 500. If that don't work, okay, there we go. Just need the pants now, or the feet now, I think. Rest of the Oshosi gear was kinda shitty. Making a Gastra eventually, but it's gonna take a while. He still sucks. Thanks, man. Feels bad. Feels bad that you're right. I'd argue the feats at Oshosi feat actually have a use though, since they have crit rate plus 10 as well. I think that's worth. That's a lot of crit rate. For actual ranged, I'm using a shitty gun right now, so that's the thing I'm going to upgrade next. I'm working towards an Annihilator, but it's gonna take a little bit before I have one. Actually, let's do it like this. Last time this crashed me, so I'm gonna do it one by one instead, I think. Okay. That's better. My Savage Blade says like almost done though. I just need some Regal gear, a Regal ring, and technically a Sylphy belt plus 1 R15. I have the belt already. I just don't have the R15 yet. And without the R15, the belt's pretty much useless. So it's a nice amount of attack on that as well. Alright. Let's get those chapter. Want those. And I want the other ones as well. I'll take all 20 actually. See if we can upgrade everything in one go. Probably not, but what do I actually need for this? Ranger, where are you? There you are. Ulhuwachi. Oh fuck, I might actually need that still. Yeah, god damn it. I need to do Abyss, yeah. That sucks. I can probably get the relic one though, right? It should be possible. Since I don't have that 109 as well. I'll start with body since that's actually something I can plus 3 right away. That's that one. Okay, I do have it. I need a Griffin hide, Malboro fiber, and 2 jade shells. I have the 2 jade shells, I think. Do I have Griffin hide? I have 1 in my save. I'll get that. Let's start with that. Wonder what the plus 1 needs then. We'll see it in a bit, I guess. Luckily, the rest of it is basically just straight to plus 3. It's kind of nice. Really need to make some double shot up gear as well. I made a perfect set for it, man. I'm really happy with it. For Annihilator, that is. It only uses 2 Oshosi instead of 3 though, to keep my 3 hit. I think 3 hit is so much more important than going for like 3% extra double shot. It's just not worth. Walk safe. Don't think I have Griffin hides in these, right? I do not. Let's see where it is. There we go. And I need some jade shells, which this guy should have. I need plenty of those still for Annihilator. I think after Annihilator I'll try to get the Perun augments. Those are actually really fucking good as well. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I kind of want to get Turnian augments as well though. Maybe I should go for Turnian instead, since I use that on Ninja as well. Technically best offhand for Kikaku too. Shame it's not really used in what's it called? True Flight Gear. It's understandable though. It's just no magic damage on it. Right, I need 1 Malboro fiber, I think. Yeah. I know I have one, but I'm not sure on which character. Probably Muetz. I have 9 of them. I try to keep all the AF mats stocked, so I don't ever need to buy them. Where is it? There it is. Very cool. Alright, Jade Shell, chapters, yeah, that should be everything. I think it's in here, right? There it is. Trade. Scout's Jerkin. 10 of those. That, and that. There we go. Alright, let's do some Abisha then. Not looking forward to this, but kinda have to at this point. How do I Ulhuachi? Yeah, it's that exactly. Funniest part is that they're only 500k here. I mean, I have coupon seals, but it's not gonna skip me the stage. Which is the problem here. Where is it? See, I have the Sylvan Kaban +1. I just don't have the things for it. 100% dispel effect. It can be really good, yeah. Is it 100% though? I thought it was still magic accuracy based. How do Muggles buy food? Need back adventures for it. Even without... Oh wow, okay buddy. Fuck you. Man. How do I Uluwachi? I can't remember this at all. It's from Ballad Percy, that's from Amun. Amun is a time spawn, right? Oh, I might actually have a pop for this then. I have one on Tenebrae. Perfect, I have a pop on Tenebrae. Nice, we can just straight up kill it then. Oh, that makes me happy. I don't not want to farm for that shit. It's not that bad, this one though, but... Remove the Odin strat spikes 1 out of 1 every time. That's actually really good, yeah. Damn. Paladin best dispeller feels weird, man. It's a 1 minute cooldown still. The real question here, Unreal, is like, if it's 100% dispel, right? Is it worth the 10 seconds reduction in merits instead of Rampart? Is that worth it? That's the real question here. I don't think it is, yeah. I lean towards it at some point, but... Yeah. Rampart is so good. For hate, though, it doesn't matter on single targets. Whether you use Rampart 5 out of 5 or Shield Bash 5 out of 5, the hate generation is the same. I've already tested that. Because I was at a loss on which one to merit at that point. But Rampart's just so fucking strong. That's a good thing, right? I like it. I like how he's like, wow, this is Rune Fencer's 1 hour. Let's not make it usable anymore because it's way too strong instead of just changing it. Fucking lazy ass fucks. I mean, it is too strong, so I understand why they're doing it. Where is Uluwachi actually? Doesn't say. That's fucking useful. Thanks, BG. This is why we have Glopedia still, I guess. Uluwachi. Northeast of Flexor 3. MSS UE AB 3. Fairly sure I only need sneak here. Alright, where are we going? JK7? Alright, there then. I'll just go out from the worm side, it's just easier. Does anyone actually fucking know what Intervene actually does, by the way? Because I've heard it like completely neutralizes a mob, but I don't know what it actually does. Like the actual effect. Has anyone ever tested it? It seems like such an easy thing to test in Brenner or something. So does it give less accuracy as well, or just less attack, or what does it do? Oh wait, it's J to K7, so it's probably that way then. Is it just accuracy? Like straight up at floor? Wow. That's actually really strong then. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. I doubt it matters, but... It's overbuff for this, why not? You need to be party leader to pop that thing. I guess not. Hi, big worm. Jeez, that is a big fucking worm, isn't it? Alright, TH is on. And that's one Uluwachi Fang. Would have preferred to, but I'll take it. Increases magic. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. Just want the Fang. That's nice. I'm glad I actually farmed the Incanter Stone when I did then. On player, put your attack and accuracy to 1. Like literally to 1? That's actually insane. I mean, it can be useful if something is like Mighty Strikes ing your fucking party to death. Like Mighty Strikes, Fell Cleave bullshit in Abyssea Wave 3, right? I'd say it's pretty fucking good there. That's such an easy way to get your party killed. Or whatever the fuck the Dragoons are doing. What do you mean? How's that a bad example? That still happens, right? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Midgenar Charm. You can actually use it for charmed allies as well, technically. If your bard is sleeping, you can intervene your ally. That's pretty fucking funny, to be honest. Just laugh as they tickle you and then just slap them once and die. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part. You can't kill your teammates and you will die instead. If you get charmed. That's hilarious to me. It's like, look at this guy. Doing no damage. Fucking badass job, dude. Can't do shit. No, you let them salute them at the end of the charm. Like, when it's about to wear. Make them suffer first. That's what it's best in slot for. 18-man Sha. Oh my god. 15 people got charmed? Oh no. Killed 8 of them. Are you not entertained? That's all I can think of when I hear shit like that. That's funny, man. Did you shockwave them all? Please tell me you shockwaved them all. That's the best thing you could do at that point. Just shockwave everything and just kill them that way. The slow but insidious killer. I'm fairly sure it only takes you like 3 shockwaves to kill literally everyone. Let's see what else I need for the Empyrean armor. Another Malboro fiber, alright. I guess that's just a body slot item then. Time for some upgrades. What do we need for +2 or +1 relic armor? Let's check that out as well. Ciliano's cloth, I think I have that. Not sure on which character though. I have one there. Okay, I just have one there. To fucking find it first though. There it is. I need a Ionic shield for pre-buff Protect 5 on Paladin. I started the shield yesterday actually. Just because of that. Literally the only reason. Even for damage it's not good, because you can just use Blurred Shield instead. It's fucking funny, man. Imagine not using Blurred Shield instead. I made fucking Club before Shield and I'm mad. I thought of Club, I thought of God Hands for Puppet Master as well, but I don't think God Hands is ever good on Puppet Master. Like, it feels so shit for it. I think for Master DD it's Kankonkan or Bust. Because String Pummel is the only good weapon skill they have. Made every Aeonic except shield and box. Oh, bow. I want to make bow. I want to make bow after Fulmalot, just for the memes. There's nothing else to do on Arbama at that point anyway, so may as well. I'm going for Katfanga on Scholar, by the way. I'm very excited about that one because my Cataclysm is already hitting really fucking hard, and that's just gonna make it a lot better. Fucking 30 Occult Acumen on that shit as well. It's so good, man. It is. It really is. 30 Occult Acumen is so fucking great. And the Store TP, or the TP bonus, I mean, on top of that is just insane for Cataclysm. Great Lock style staff? Probably. I've not seen it yet. Like, anything would beat fucking whatever I'm using now. Academos. I've seen it? Probably. Need an Igrium Bull. Do I have that? Nice, I do have one. Perfect. I'll probably need 3 more though, so I should be doing some delve soon. Where is it? There it is. Today's upgrade day for Ranger. I'm not surprised at all. Like I don't see why Paladin would be that good in this one. Like I honestly have no fucking clue. You have more magic evasion on Rune Fencer, and that's like the only danger you're in pretty much. You have the same amount, or almost the same amount of MDT. You don't nearly get stunned and amnesia as much as on Paladin. So you can actually like keep hay way better. I am taking. It doesn't just Blizzaga 5 though. It uses Blizzaya as well, and that's the one that hurts. Like Blizzaga is hitting me for 500-ish, but Blizzaya is hitting me for like 1k every time. How does Run get debuffed more? I mean, if you have 5 out of 5 Sigpata, maybe it's different, but I get debuffed like every single fucking hit. Then again, I'm like in super rare gear, so that has no magic evasion. Blocking stops at wait, what? What? Are you serious? Wait. No way. Is that just this Ambu, or is that like a general rule? Because that's very important right now. So what you're saying is I could tank Wrath Hair on Paladin without shadows. That's what you're saying here. I mean, berries do, but yeah, magic evasion does not do shit against it. Try that out on Wrath Hair. I'm very curious about that. That can't be right. It doesn't block end spells either, right? Yeah, you should definitely test that. I would love to know that though. That is very important information for me. I need to get on that fucking O-chain train right away if I do that, if that's the case. Like I should do that regardless, but you know, can't be arsed. Lol. I should do it regardless though. Yeah, I use Priven a lot, and now that I have Aegis, I use Aegis a lot just because blocking, like, it does reduce damage, but usually when I'm on Paladin, I'm also on Scholar, so getting hit for 100 immediately gets rectified by regen, so it doesn't matter, right? So I'm starting to use Aegis a lot. I do agree with the interference thing though, that shit is weird. Maybe it's breath damage. It says magical dark damage, but I think it's breath. Why can't that... Wait, what? Okay, buddy, okay. That can't be possible because Wiki says, yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Magic Evasion does work on breath damage though, which is kind of interesting. Can I actually tank Oreo or Saryu on Paladin? Like, I'll have to do that eventually, so... I feel like I should be able to, right? Wait, what do you mean nerfed? Pog. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we can go for this thing right away, I guess. Let's do that first. Get the Arcadian up. Fuck me. Which one was that? 119, Ranger. Chapter 8. Should have more than enough of those. Arcadian. Icturian Bowl. Chapter 8. Celiano's Cloth. I think that's it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I want a Mitchell on that shit, so I want to get that over with. It's a lot of accuracy as well. Wait, when did that get nerfed though? Because I remember that. I remember Paladin holding the gods whilst Runefencer was tanking the main thing. That's after I played then, right? Did they... Was it like a ninja nerf, or did they actually say it in patch notes or something? I think ninja nerf. That is weird, man. That is super weird. Was obvious. How much does it do now then? Because that is a major fucking difference, isn't it? I like how there's a carbon hunt Bard here with fucking +2 slippers. God damn it. How does this work, man? Oh no. Crazy. 800 to 1.4k, that's not bad at all. Aegis doesn't work on that, right? I find that funny though, whenever I see something like that. Makes me feel good. Smartblackman.jpg. I know exactly what you mean as well. Oh, that's great. I mean, you could go for a magic evasion now, so it might be better. Like, it's still gonna hurt. And it's probably still gonna hurt a lot more than it would hurt a Rune Fencer, but that's pretty good. Probably going to do Juno today, but I actually do want to start Winders farming at some point again. I should try. It's interesting, right? Right, for the Reforged, blah blah blah, I need... Do I actually need for the tier 2 of those? I think I need Delve. Yeah, I do need Delve. I need 3 bowls. How much are those? Is it worth spending points on? 600k, that's actually worth spending points on. I'll probably do that then. Why not? Ochain on Albumin may block all of his 8s on 100 fists. That would be so good, man. Like, honestly, that would be so fucking strong. But I told you, 100% works in Ambu. Maybe it's just an Iron Giants thing. That is so good already, though. Like, that is really fucking nice. Yes. Whenever you're ready, we can do some Dyna. Yeah, exactly. No, I just don't swap out of Aegis because Piran doesn't have that high block rate. So, and I'm not taking that much damage during the non-mana font phase, which is like the rest of the fight. So I don't really care for it that much. If I had an Ocean, I would definitely switch that though. The mana font part is the only dangerous part for me since I have no magic evasion either. Made an oopsie. I made multiple oopsies. I make a lot of oopsies. I think it's much nicer to rampart your party on pull, by the way, just to get a fuck ton of extra hate. I feel like that's more useful than keeping it for mana font phase. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I mean, that's not as bad as the other way around, right? Oh, okay, no, that's still bad. Rip. 3K Blizaya, yeah. I understood it a little bit differently, so I was like, oh, well, I mean, it could be worse. You could not be wearing your Aegis during Mana Font, but that's exactly what happened. Well, fuck. That's funny. I. Is there still something we can do here? I mean, I still need to do Odyssey. I can do that for a little bit. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I love running Embu. Not only can it help with DPS, it also tanks mana font like a champ, needing 0 cure style. Regen 4 does all the work. 39% parry rate and tank set reduces how often you get dispelled so much. Oh, I can imagine that. On average, though, like they usually dispel at the same time, right? So technically, on average, you should get dispelled every single time both of them use one. Yeah, during Batuta you don't get dispelled at all. It's kind of nice. If that, oh right, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. I was about to say you could reprisal it maybe then, but that doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, that's fair enough. But you have a lot more DPS than we do as well, so need to keep that in mind. Like, I think our DPS is fine on the Frost, but on Blaze it's a little bit less. Yeah, that's understandable. $30k Teamy spam, damn. You're doing so much more than my ninja is doing on that. I mean, we don't have a Geo or whatever either, so that probably makes a difference as well. I don't really care for fast kills, though. I just care for kills in general. That's the important part for me. Yeah, that's also true. I definitely do not have that. I should actually check. I think I did them yesterday, but I'm gonna check to make sure that I did them yesterday. I need 3 Ictrians bowls. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Delph then. Fairly sure I did already, but I'm ready now? Alright. I'll just solo it for the clear. Um, I was speaking with some people. I'm working on reworking the current empty formula to get a more accurate version. Wait, is the current enmity thing, does it still have like things that aren't explained or something? Has been inaccurate for the past 5 years. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Have you checked that all out with Libra and it doesn't add up or something? Or is it the enmity loss on it that's wrong? On getting hit, I mean. max HP is affecting enmity gain? I thought that was known already. Fair enough. That works. I'll go Geo then. That's the second time this Moogle has bugged out. Look at that, I can't change my fucking subjob to Red Mage for some reason. There we go. So buggy, dude. Feels weird. This guy stays this. This guy goes to Scholar Reno. Just about a nonsense, I mean that's normal. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm willing to bet I know the people you're talking about as well. Which is the funny part. Like in the last few years, or? Oh shit. Maybe they're preparing for item level increase or something, who knows? Wouldn't be surprised at this point. Ever since Malignance I've had that feeling, so... Oh wow, that is a while ago. The old content to new content swap, when was that? 2013 or something? 14? Like the reworked enmity system? Yeah, it's just... Wiki is not very accurate in general, I think. Which I find pretty fucking funny. That's distortion, it's fun. More of your HP, I'm guessing, not the opponent's HP. Transfixion into Scission is the only way to do it. Wow, that's such a shitty one. Alright. Transfixion is Lumino Helix, and Scission is Geo Helix. That better work, I think it does. Just in case, I'm not sure if it works otherwise. Mob's HP. Oh, that is really weird. That is a really fucking strange mechanic. Like, it makes sense though, but like if you notice that, you would notice that really easily as well, since some mobs have so much more HP than others. I'm guessing wave 3 boss. Six-man walk melee burn. 1.2 mil HP or something. You lose hate on that? Um, could that be something else though? Because that might be an Esha specific mechanic as well. You know, since a lot of stuff scales with more people, maybe you're oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it might work like that. Who knows? Does wave 3 scale? $20 mil HP is fucking crazy, isn't it? 1.2 on walk, and that fucking 20 on wave 3. That's just insane. I'm not gonna lie, wave 3, getting the wave 3 kill was pretty satisfying. First time around. That was pretty fun. Oh, I didn't invite. So it's current HP then. Or is it just max HP and at 30%? Everyone's capped. Alright. Can just one-shot stuff. If you want to bring it, you can bring it, but it's like way overkill. Like way over. I understand why though. That's pretty funny. I wonder why, by the way, that so many people want to play. Like everyone flocks to DD jobs, right? It does sound reasonable, but I have the feeling there's. It doesn't have to be max HP. Like it can be definitely, but there might be something we're overlooking here, and I kind of feel like we are. That's a feeling I have, but it's just a feeling, so there's no merit to that at all. Like, none at all. Because there's zero responsibility? Alright, maybe. If you fuck up as tank, people die. If you fuck up as healer, people die. It's actually really hard to fuck up on either tank or healer if you're single boxing, though. That's the funny part to me. It's way easier a job than people give it credit for. Our disagree about healer? His fucking UI makes it hard. I mean, something you have to get used to, I guess. No, I see that in every game, that's definitely true. It's kind of funny because I have the feeling damage dealers on 14 are actually the hardest job. Tank is not hard there. Alright, let's see how much regain we have now. 428, 504. So that's 76. 76. $86, so it does work. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't, but now we have confirmation that it does work, so that's nice. Sam is dog shit easy. I think Sam is actually one of the hardest jobs there, if you want to fully optimize it. Like, playing Sam is easy, but optimizing Sam is really fucking hard. Yeah, but is that optimized though? Because 17k is really low. Yeah, definitely. I love using that body, it's fine. It's funny. Even Crowd said Sam was easy and he was main Sam doing top 5% of parse runs. I think Sam is harder than the other DDs, to be honest. I find Ninja a lot easier to optimize. Trimbo. Man, that's something I haven't heard for a fucking while. People dropping spaghetti out of their pockets. That has been a while, dude. Let's bring that back. God, I remember the fucking Pepe with the Pepe that's like trying to put his spaghetti back in his pockets. It's so fucking good, man. I love that one. I really do. Love my Paladin rotation. Talking about brain dead. Dark rotation at when Dark Arts was still a thing was actually not as easy as the other two tanks, in my opinion. There was a lot of optimization going on there. They completely butchered that now, though. Like it's over. Black Mage rotation was so hard to optimize and master. Dark is the hardest tank to play? I don't think it is now, right? Isn't Gunbreaker harder? I haven't played Gunbreaker, so I have no fucking clue. I don't find Dark hard because I already know how it plays. Black as night, black as night, black as night, black as night, yeah. Parry everything. It's actually crazy how much fucking stuff they get for that, though. I really like that. Alright, give me a sec. I'm lazy, so... I think I go for Cryo Helix. Fuck it. Okay, fair enough. I will. Yeah, whatever. Let's just pull it. That's understandable, to be honest. It doesn't hit hard at all. I understand that. Alright. Keep that in mind. That was easy. How many do we have left? Oh, we have 2 still. Perfect. Oh shit. That was to be expected, huh? That's funny. I was wondering if you could actually take hate off him there, so I just tried. There we go. Alright, let's go for it. That was funny though. Alright. 3 skill chains, that's not bad. There's something we can farm here. Wanna try and farm a vault piece? I don't mind either way, really. TH gear. I really don't care about it, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually trash. Like, if it's up to me, we'll just warp the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. I released an add-on yesterday to the public and got some nice comments in the DMs about it. Oh boy. Which one did you do? The Black Knight is one of the coolest abilities in 14. I do like it, to be honest. So what I'm gonna say is this, for Dark Knight, right, in 14, I like how they rework Dark Arts. I dislike what they did to Delirium. I think their Delirium thing is just completely dumb. Like, I could not give less of a fuck about how Delirium works right now, because it's just the same thing as whatever warrior uses, Berserk or whatever. It's like the exact same thing now. I find that very boring. Old Delirium was so much better. Dark has so many OGCDs, not as simple as other tanks. Doesn't Gunbreaker have some? I actually don't know. Gunbreaker is only hard if you have to move balls while in continuation. I'm ADHD millennial that needs constant stimulation, so a job with less than 70 APM just bores the shit out of me. You'd probably like old Ninja then. New Ninja is pretty boring though, in comparison. Even OGCD Mudrenin bored me to tears. Oh wow. Yeah, 11 is just different. It's like not mechanically intensive, or not mechanically intense, but you need a lot of knowledge of this game to be good. Preventing deaths from gear strip. The milliseconds you get stripped in gear, it forces your gear slot to re-equip your gear. I mean, it's understandable why people do that, but it's like, it's kind of funny. It should, but not everyone's gear swap does that individually, because you have to do that individually. And some people are really fucking stupid, so. That's pretty fucking funny though. Having to navigate menus is technically count as APM, so 11 APM is pretty high. I mean, if you menu everything, sure. I like Dark when MP management was the core of the job in 14. Same here. I miss that as well. But I do like the way MP works now. The only thing I dislike, like really dislike, is what they did to Delirium. I think it was so much better before. I miss Old Blood Weapon as well. It was so nice, man. Getting like a window of faster GCDs just felt really good. We need one tank and one healer for 911 reclears. Anyone want to join? Monk ass. I don't think that dungeon is up anymore. Ooh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna eat some lunch. The only new or rework jobs that I like are Red Mage and Mechanist. Can't quite put my finger on why, but Mechanist just feels good to play. Mechanist is pretty high APM, technically. It's not very complex now. It's just a lot of button presses. I don't feel like Red Mage is very... I can understand why it would be difficult to optimize, because there's a lot of intricacies that way, but like playing the job is super easy. It's really low APM as well. No, that wasn't my hand, that was my girlfriend's hand. On Chaos, count me in. I'm gonna eat some, puts hand on cat. I think that's something 11 misses in general, or 14 misses in general, just job identity. Like, it doesn't matter which job you pick, everything's the same fucking thing anyway, it does damage, and it can either tank, heal, or do more damage, and that's it. There's no difference at all between anything. I miss that uniqueness very much, and it puts me off of playing entirely. There's not though. Like, there's difference in what they can do technically. Oh, oops, where? Oh, there. So there's difference technically, but when you're fucking playing the game, it doesn't matter what you pick, everything works. They're destroying Astro. They already did destroy Astro. I miss the bowl, man. I just want to bowl things. Yeah, Limited Blue is by far the most interesting job in the game. It really is, isn't it? I'm not a 14 hater, I just wish it had more uniqueness to it, and it doesn't.
You played it a lot.
Yeah, I did play it a lot.
You only own like 1 month.
Yeah, but that's a type of stuff that I want more of. Like Red Mage has an actual job identity in that game because it can chain race everyone. Like, that to me is an actual, it's not just a function but a job identity. And other jobs should have that shit as well. How are tanks different though? Let's be honest here. They take the hit, they have invulnerable moves, they all do. They all have anti-tank burster shit, and they do some damage, that's about it. Like, the way they do it is slightly different, and Paladin is the only one that has some amount of other utility as well. Yeah, but it's so minimal. Like it doesn't feel like anything. And healers, fucking don't get me started about healers, man. Especially with Sage coming up now, fuck that. Like Red Mage's whole identity is, god damn it. Or White Mage's whole identity is it can do more damage than the other ones, and that's it. No, I'm not saying they're. I'm not saying they don't have any identity. I'm saying they don't have enough identity. That's what I'm saying here.
They had identity.
Yeah, Astrologian rework is just fucking dumb in my opinion. Yeah. Super Belite is something I'd call a unique identity. It's not though, because it's literally just an invulnerable, just like the other ones. It's just more awkward to time. That's about it. The difference is, if I want to tank on my ninja instead, despite being classified as a damage dealer, I can. Without being like, oh, you're not a tank, so you don't have tank stance, so you can't do anything about it. Fuck you. That's what 14 is like. Here I can go fucking Puppet Master and do whatever the fuck I want, and there I can't do that, because it's not the role I'm supposed to do. No, I'm not hating, it's just how it is. Like, you don't have choices in 14, and I like choices. I like having choices to bring to parties. Like, for example, fucking Scholar, the job that you like as well. You can technically bring it or as a healer or as a straight up nuker. Or both. So there's a lot more nuance to it. And game knowledge actually helps you out a lot. Whereas in 14, well, you're a Scholar, so you're a healer, and that's what you're going to do. And fuck you if you don't do it. It's just boring. You can't off-roll anything. The same the other way around. You, as a rune fencer, you can do plenty of damage here, and you can actually become a DD if you want to. Bye. Yeah, but that's exactly what it is. 11 feels more sandboxy, and I'm just a way bigger fan of sandbox games than I am on like very linear games. And that's the thing where where I think they dropped the ball on blue. They actually had a chance to make that game way more interesting, and they took the lazy route. And I fucking hate them for it. That is so bad, man. They really could have done something there. They fucked Blue up. It could have been so fucking good, like an actual job you can bring in any role. That's exactly what that fucking game needs, man. For me to enjoy it. Like, I'm not saying it needs that to succeed, because it's already succeeding since weeaboos like their Mithras, but to me that is what it needs to succeed. I'm not saying it's completely the same, and I'm not saying it has no uniqueness. I'm saying it has way too little uniqueness. That's the fucking difference. Rambo, I can imagine that. I didn't even know that. Then to have a separate ecosystem where only limited jobs participate. How would you have liked for them to make blue? For me, I would have liked if blue had a... Like, basically what it has now, it has like a damage dealer, tank and healer thing. But you could actually use it. And it would be like semi-competitive on every fucking field. So if you master blue, you can play any role you want, pretty much. It doesn't even need to be the best in slot option, as long as it's good enough to be competitive. Like, they're doing decently well on blue, but it's just not enough. Like, not even nearly enough. Or just make it like fucking 11. Give them a list of spells to choose from, and you can only bring so many, and let people theorize what the best build is themselves. But God forbid you're making your own fucking builds. We can't have that in 11. Fuck that. I just want to know if this critical hit is a little bit better than direct hit, and that's all the build I need. Kappa. It's fucking boring, man. There's no argument to there is some uniqueness. Otherwise, Dark Knight wouldn't have been called Dark Knight. It would have been called fucking Knight. Just like Paladin would have been called Knight. Like, of course, it has some uniqueness. Otherwise, they're not different jobs. But it has way too little. That too. They keep fucking disappearing as well. Like the whole enmity system, it's just fucking gone, man. Oh, people are too retarded to actually hold hate on a tank. Guess we'll just remove the entire enmity system in that case. Because goddamn, these players are dumb. They can't do anything. It's fucking stupid. Ninja had utility in Shadewalker? Oh no, utility! Let's get rid of that. It's just stupid, man. I'll tell that to Yoshi. Yeah, Again, I like the game in an arcade sense of way. It's fun to press buttons, and it's fun to see pretty things happen on screen, sure. Like, I'm only human. But it's just not what it could have been. And I find issue with that, because I like things to have a lot of intricacies, and I actually have to think to get a best in slot option. I don't want that to be like on a silver platter. I want to work for that shit and actually think about it. No, I'm not comparing it to 11, I'm comparing it to any other RPG. And to me, to be an RPG, I need to be able to think about it. And I can't think about it because everything is laid out already. So to me, it's an arcade game instead. And that's fine, but an arcade game I can't play for more than a fucking week without getting bored. So that's all there's to it. Like, I get bored of that game because it's just too fucking easy. There's no thinking involved at all. So to me, it's just not classified as an RPG, and because it's not classified as an RPG, I can't play the game for longer than a week because it bores me. And I'm not saying the game is like utter shit or whatever, because it's obviously fucking not. Let's be honest. There's so many people playing that shit. Asshole. Like, it's obviously a fucking success, especially in comparison to 1.0, because that game flopped like hell. It tried to be 11 and it wasn't. So I'm not saying it's like a bad game or whatever, I'm just saying it's not an RPG. Because it's not. It just isn't. It's DDR with Final Fantasy characters. To me. press the right button at the right time, and that's it. Again, which can be fun, but it has some good music in it, for sure. That's where Final Fantasy shines in general, I think. They have really good music. I'm not saying it's not a great game. It's a great game for plenty of people. I just can't enjoy it for longer than a week because it's an arcade. And I'm not that into arcade games. Like, I find them fun, but I wouldn't go out of my way to fucking master Tetris for 3 years. That's just not who I am. I like to think about stuff. I don't like super high APM and being like the best in that stuff. It's just not what I like doing. I think the original system of 11 is the only thing carrying 11. Like the whole skill chain magic burst shit, all of the job abilities and the way they work, I think those are carrying 11 the hardest. Because let's be honest, the content recently isn't carrying 11 at all. If they didn't have skill chains, if they didn't have magic bursts and all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be playing this game. Like, I'm dead serious about that. That's the only reason I play this game, because no other game allows me to have interaction with party members like I do in this one. And the gear swap mechanic is also one of them, definitely. I really like that as well. And Tetris does require a big brain, but it's like a different thing for me. I just don't like playing it. It does, it really does. It gives you so many side grades as well, and side grades make your other gear not useless, which I don't like about 14 at all as well. There's just always straight up upgrades. Your gear is completely useless every single raid tier. I hate that. Yeah, the third-party requirements, pretty much, that's kind of shitty. I agree with that. It is kind of shitty. I still need to fucking eat my sandwich, hold on. I mean, the current system definitely doesn't, but that's like super obvious, right? Exactly. I think 14 heavily caters towards casuals, but because they don't want just casuals playing their game, they want everyone to play their game. They made some decently difficult raid tiers, and that's like, yeah. I don't agree with that. There's way more creativity in 11. Nah, I don't agree with that, but that's the way I play. Like, plenty of people do play like that, but I myself do not. Mate, have I ever played meta? Let's be honest and real. Have I ever? Have I ever been a meta boy? Yeah, but I'm like looking at this through my own eyes. The system does allow for creativity. That's what I'm saying. Whereas in 14, you just can't. You like straight up can't because that's how the game works. That's a people flaw. Exactly. 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 That's just people being people. Like, if people want to just follow meta and not mess around in the game at all, that's their problem, right? I'm having fun with messing around a lot. No, that's not a game flaw at all. That's just how people work. It's like, I want to get the most amount of gear in the shortest amount of time, so I'm going full meta. And that's fine. If they want to play like that, that's fine. I have way more fun not doing that. I do agree with that. Some jobs definitely need to be toned back, but that's just not gonna happen. He has a point in some jobs being very heavily overtuned, so it's really hard to ignore them. Like, you have to make a conscious choice of ignoring it because the jobs are that fucking strong. Corsair definitely being one of those. Red Mage is very strong as well, but at least Red Mage requires an amount of skill. Yeah, like this is the part where I think SE is shitting the bed, because the amount of gear we have now and the amount of content we have now is like the balance is way fucking off. There is very little hard content left. But that's definitely a game flaw. But as I said before, this game gets carried very fucking hard by its early mechanics that it still has, and later on content just isn't as good as it could be. I'll just say it like that. Yeah, that's what I really like as well. So, for example, being a magic damage dealer on a job that is really like not supposed to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, it stands for damage dealer. We call them DDs here. It's DPS in any other game. We're special like that. Like I want this game to be better as well, and there's plenty of content that could make it a lot better, and it's definitely not Odyssey. But that's just how it is, right? Like, you can't have it all, unfortunately. I would love it if they have like an early developer from 11, like one of the people that created the whole skill chain system, that kind of shit. You can probably make a lot more interesting content than the later ones can. If you have a choice, you don't take Paladin as a DD to your party. If you have a choice, you can take Runefencer as a DD to your party, though, and it's actually not a bad choice. So, like, Paladin might not be able to do that well, but Runefencer definitely fucking can, and that's a tank as well. Yeah, exactly, Area. It's just not gonna happen, which we all know and we all have to accept, unfortunately. Again, I'm not saying 14 is a bad game. I'm saying 14 is a arcade game, and that's fine, and people enjoy it. That's also fine. I personally can't play it for longer than a week because I get bored, because it's not my type of preferable content. I like arcade games for a little bit. I just don't like it for like years on end. Whereas thinking about ways to optimize instead of like actually doing it with my fingers by tapping buttons, I like that a lot. I like thinking. And thinking is not a thing you're allowed to do in 14 because the system just doesn't allow it. Like, it doesn't do anything. There's a set in stone rotation for fucking any job there, and that's it. You have like micro optimizations all the time, and there's nothing more to it. It's just not interesting to me. No, it doesn't. I'm saying 14 is not a bad game. That's not at all. You're just not listening, dude. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's an arcade game and not an RPG, which is what I dislike because I like RPGs because they make me think. That's what I'm saying. And you can't fucking say 14 is an RPG. You just can't. Let's be honest here. It is not an RPG. Old school mechanics, but modern graphics and UI sensibilities. Yeah, so that's never gonna happen. I would love that shit. Like, I'd be all fucking over that shit, and it's never gonna happen. Fucking hate it. Yeah, my definition of RPG is there's a lot of thinking involved, and it's not about all the button presses. It's about thinking about your actions. And that's not what 14 is. So in my definition of RPG, it's not an RPG. Theme park MMO. Like, I'm not saying it's not an MMO, because it is, but... And even that's like a technicality, because everything is instanced. 11's not really an MMO anymore either. Instanced content means no MMO, in my opinion. Yeah. That's definitely something. Echelon Call, where magic spells were more powerful the less people knew how to cast them. That sounds pretty cool. Of course it depends on the player. That's the entire point. Like, if you give me a fucking controller for a PS4 or PS5 or whatever, and you force me to play FIFA, I am gonna get bored within a minute. Like, as soon as I'm done menuing and starting the game, I'd immediately want to quit. So everyone has their own thing, basically, and for me, 14 is not it, because it doesn't allow me to think, and I like thinking. That's why I like, for example, I streamed Kenshi a while back. I like Kenshi because there's a lot of stuff that I have to think about to get to the goal where I want. It's not mechanically that intense or whatever, but there's a lot of stuff to do there. And that's what I like. Thinking is overrated? Nah, it's underrated, dude. Thinking is fun. Look at Ronstad, yeah, true. Still haven't fucking eaten my sandwich, fuck you guys. I do agree with that, with not taking risks with content. Like, it tried to with... it took one risk, which some people liked and some people didn't like, which is... I think it's called Eureka? Which was supposed to be for the 11 players amongst us, but it wasn't like that at all in my opinion. No, 11 doesn't do that as well. It's completely riskless. I agree with that, and it's boring. Let's agree with that as well. I think the biggest risk 11 took is Abyssio. Which some people absolutely fucking hated, and some people loved, so... You know. That makes sense, Jeff. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. What's it about? Ollie. Where's your windy flag then? Yeah, that makes sense, Jeff. Though I do feel like people are shitting on early game 11 way too much. It's not as bad as people say, in my opinion. Like you learn a lot. If this is your first time playing 11, you learn so much on your first journey to 99. You are not allowed to think in 11. You are allowed to think in 11, you're just not allowed to think in 11 auction house. Spend about 4 hours in character creation menu. That's me right away. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's auction house. That's honestly your own fault for going there. Like, why bother going to that site, man? People are just fucking retards over there. Why would you bother? If you want to play something, just gather up some friends and play the fucking thing. It's that easy. Stuff on auction house moved to in-game. Did it? I didn't notice it. I mean, on Asura, sure, but you know, Asura. You can rarely avoid it. Just make your own parties, that's what I do. I was always able to avoid it. For example, everyone's like, yeah, you always hard need a Corsair if you go somewhere, and I never took one out of spite. And nobody complained because I was the one making the party, and if they didn't like it, they could fuck off. It's that easy. Nah, you don't understand. So, the content I'm talking about here, area, is we were doing kin back when I was warrior only. And I really wanted a Nutu grip, and it took for fucking ever. So, what I did is I made it from a 6-man into 5-man, so there's like one less person to lot on grip. And the first person to go was Corsair because it added the least for me. Like, we could still easily clear with 5 people. So I just got rid of Corsair entirely, and every time I did a shout for people, there was always a couple of Corsairs like, hey, sounds like you guys can use a Corsair, even though I specifically asked for like a certain jobs. Like I asked for Geo, Bard, White Mage, and a tank, and that's it. Nothing else. And every time I got a tell from a Corsair like, hey, you want core? And I'm like, no, go away. Fuck off, I don't want that, otherwise I would have said so. So it's like, that's like the person I see when I see a Corsair. It's like the person that invites himself to fucking anything, you know? It just didn't drop for the longest time, and I got outlotted like twice, and at that point I was just done for it. I went like 1 in 32 or something. With purely pugs, by the way. LS versus LS was a thing when I was playing on Asura, but that was like different. It was mostly about money, that stuff. So as long as we made more money than the other LSs, we were king in our eyes. If that makes sense. 75 way, I do not miss that, to be honest. I found that really fucking annoying. I'm done with drama and shit. Now if you try to make your own party, you only get Merc offers. Really? Do you actually? That's funny. I haven't tried making a party in Yellow Nasura for like fucking years, so I wouldn't know. That's so shitty though if a Merc invites himself like that. Fuck off, man. That's something that definitely ruined a lot of this game though. I'm not saying Mercs in general, but just Mercs pushing themselves on fucking anyone. If someone wants to clear their own content and you go like, hey, I can do that for you for Gil, I think that's just really shitty. I've never seen it before because last time I did pug content was like 4 years ago. But if people do actually do that, that's really shitty in my opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, there's no way I know because I just didn't do it. I just play with friends here, and I keep making new friends because of stream as well. So it's kind of nice. Oh, you can still be a lot better than someone else at 75 cap. But plenty of people that did pretty impressive solos. It's not the same as now because the game's a lot faster now, I think. I've never had that either, Ollie. Not even when the Dagon body dropped. I think I've told this story on stream before, though. Because you had less gear to work with, so there's a lot of mechanics you can't really deal with, and you have to deal them in other ways in comparison. Like, what's a good example? Operation Desert Storm is a good example. When Slash Dancer wasn't out yet, that was a difficult solo. That was actually a pretty fucking difficult solo. There was a lot of kiting stuff as well, but that's like arguably difficult. I wouldn't say it's difficult because it's more like resource management, since your MP does actually go down at 75. So it's like a different type of difficult. 3 Omen bodies and bugs, damn. Well, I'm done with my sandwich at least. Alright, let's read up on this. While I never soloed shit back then, I studied it a lot and looked so dumb and easy compared to solo now. You have to keep in mind two things. Lack of knowledge on any game mechanics, because it just wasn't known at all, like in general. And there weren't a lot of people who did it. So basically there's a lot of people who solo shit now, right? That's like the whole thing. But people back then only partied, like exclusively. I soloed like a few things that I thought was really fun on Puppet Master though. But Puppet Master was so much better than people gave it credit for back then. Oh, there's not as many, but it's more than what used to be because you have trust now, right? And back then, solo was actually solo, so most people just didn't even fucking attempt it. What I like doing is kiting on Puppet Master. That shit was really funny. I feel like I need money, man. I need money! Also fairly sure I can pick up that AF piece. Soloing some content with trust now is harder than soloing without trust back then. Definitely. The game's a lot faster as well, and there's so much more stuff you need to take into consideration. That's definitely true. There's also a lot of mechanics you can ignore that you couldn't outright ignore back then, though. Like, for example, if you were fighting a Black Mage mob, he is always dangerous. It doesn't matter what mob it is. Black Mage is always dangerous because nobody has magic evasion. It just didn't exist. So there's a lot of things that, like, you take for granted now, but back then it didn't even fucking exist. So keep that in mind as well. Wait, did I not? Did I not fucking do that? God damn it. I'm a dumbass. Jesus, I thought I did. How did I not? I'm such an idiot. God damn it. Alright. I could have sworn I did that. I guess I just don't have the ram tails. I was like, oh, I'm excited, I can take that thing now. Guess not. Okay, this time we did. What Black Mage mobs? Hakutaka, for example. Hakutaka was actually a pretty dangerous one, and you pretty much needed it because Optical Hair was best in slot weapon skill for fucking anything. It's just a different era. People were dumber as well. It's just different, but I wouldn't say it wasn't hard though. It was decently hard. With the knowledge you have now, it's gonna be a lot easier. I noticed that on Eden as well. Definitely makes a lot of difference. I still need to do 2 Oddie runs. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually want to check how much plasma I have on this character. Oh, that's probably in the second one, isn't it? Oh, that's enough. Perfect. Which reminds me, I probably need to do my coalitions again. Yeah, VoIP was just not really a thing unless you paid for a server. Yeah, so I wasn't, Ollie. Not at all. I was pretty young back then as well, so I didn't have the time nor cared enough to do it. This was like early internet days, let's be honest. Was a lot to take in already. Please don't be 15, alright. Rank 2 in last coalition, nice. Forgot which one Inventor had. which one I was at. Advisor, I think. So let's see if there's some snap tweets on the auction house. I really hope so. I want to finish this one. There were some people that did, but almost nobody, yeah. No, it's just people didn't use it because nobody bothered paying for a server. Let's see, alchemy, I think. There are some that probably did, but I never noticed it. And I can only say like what I noticed personally, so. Well, fuck. Till Fair Featherson. Umbral Ooze. Oh wait, there's Umbral Ooze. Does that work? Fuck, it doesn't. God damn it. Slug Eyes. Those definitely don't exist here. Yeah. I think that's Clothcraft. Till Fair, where are you? God damn it, man. Do I just go for like Umbral Ooze times X amount? There was a lot of people that didn't use it though, Ollie. Like that's what you noticed as well, right? You noticed that you were using Vent most of the time, but I didn't notice that at all in endgame shells. Fuck, man. I don't want to farm all those things, fuck that. Maybe I should just go for Umbral Ooze and just... God, I really don't want to though, god damn it. Yeah. Probably. I'm European, so maybe it was less prevalent here. I'm not saying nobody did. It's just seldom. I guess it's the right word for it. Fuck. Where do I go? Let's store some more, I guess. I really need to start using those sometime soon, though. Fucking sucks. I really don't want to, I'm not gonna lie. Farming till Fair Feathers is the fucking worst, man. I'm so close to finishing that one as well. I noticed people used TeamSpeak a lot as well, but that was more author content. I didn't see many people use TeamSpeak for 11. Well, I didn't see it at all, really. Can just store them here, I guess. Why not? This is normally the easiest fucking one as well. It sucks. Yeah, I remember having a TeamSpeak server for other stuff, but just Final Fantasy just never really used it for me. Just fine, I was like not that into endgame anyway, so it didn't matter as much. Alright. Good idea, actually. Yep. This is fine. Lol. Use TeamSpeak over Discord for a long time. Oh, really? I almost always use Discord at that point. I just didn't see a reason to hire a TeamSpeak server if I could just not pay money for a Discord server. Like, why bother? Then again, I'm Dutch, so I'm cheap, right? That's a stereotype, at least. We're done here? Yep. Alright, that's a lot of coalition stored again. Goth Catboy role-playing 30 minutes for 500k gil. Wow. I'm not surprised at all. I wish I was. I really wish I was. I just hydrated, dude. Come on. Oh fuck, wrong one. Oops. Moving over was the issue. It's such a stupid issue though, because Discord is so easy to set up. Fucking King Elga, I remember that guy. Yeah, that's what I feel like as well, Area. Every time someone's like, I have X amount of gil in 14, I'm like, okay, and what can you buy? Fucking nothing, that's right. It's funny, man. Like, for the game itself, it's just fucking lock styles that you can buy, right? Or glamours, I think they're called there. If we want to get technical about it. House. Yeah, but after your house, what do you buy, though? A house is only like 25 mil, right? Yeah, I don't really see the points. Furnishing. Is that really the end game for Gil there? I mean, I understand why vanity gear is there to make your character look like more unique in comparison to the others. So there's like a lot of points to it if you look at it from an RPG perspective. So I do understand why it's there. It just doesn't feel like it matters at all in fucking 14. Besides that aspect, then. I mean, there's some people that like it, so I wouldn't go that far. There's plenty of people that like the way the game looks, right? I'm fairly sure, at least. If all I have to do is gear the best looking set and not put it in a gear set. If you don't raid but want to keep your character somewhat up to date in terms of gear, you can also buy crafted stuff. Yeah, but it's useless the next raid tier every single time, so what's the point? Like, there's nothing to do with that crafted stuff except raid, and you get the gear from raiding already. So why even bother with the crafted stuff? The only reason I see for getting crafted stuff is if you want a week 1 clear. And that's about it. Uninspired, I do agree with. There's a lot of boring gear in there. Most people just want to fucking roleplay a cat girl, I guess. Hey, why don't you get a real sword in IRL then? And become a real life paladin. Hell yeah. Imagine playing fucking video games, dude. I just walk around my town with a shield and sword, and anyone that says something remotely stupid, I chop their head off in the name of God. Feels paladin, man. Because I'm not a fucking dweeb. I love that word, man. I'm not gonna lie. That word is the best, dude. Fucking dweeb. I don't know why, it just fucking cracks me up. I think I'm going ranger for this, actually. May as well. Imagine owning a real katana or sword. I think there's plenty of people that own one, right? I personally don't, but I'd imagine there's a lot of people that do. There we go. Sadly, yes. I mean, you can bulldoze through the story quest without that gear as well. You don't even need crafted gear for that shit. I have never been at a point in that game where I'm like, wow, I am under geared, I should probably get new gear. I've never had that. Did Gendo? I've wanted to try that for quite a while, not gonna lie. Is it fun? Like that I do understand, if you actually do something with it, besides being like, oh, I own a katana, like it's an actual sport. It's pretty fun. I don't know if we have any dojos here. Let's see. Gendo dojo. Oh shit, there is actually. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's watch video. Oh, it's gonna be loud, isn't it? Wow. Okay. This is the main video they have on the website. Here, I'll link it. That's funny. Like that is the thing they're trying to praise their dojo with. That is funny, man. This is a ragdoll / Siberian cat, and she's very cute, very relaxed, and very chill. Yeah. Hi. Oh, she winked at me. You cutie. No, I know it is, but it just looked really funny because I was expecting a match, and it just looked like this guy's like, here you go, whack.
Ik heb dat ook gehoord.
Huh?
Wat zij doet is de stem te harden met die haakjes omhoog.
So she's fucking retarded then.
Ik kan me niet voorstellen dat dat goed is voor die fucking zaak.
That's definitely not a good thing. Oh, we can figure it out from there at least. That's fucking funny though.
Why would you even do that? Why would you
Okay, so basically my girlfriend's like getting harp lessons, right? And she was like, why is my tuning wrong? So she mailed her instructor like, hey, I don't know how, but your tuning is different than my tuning. And apparently she tuned her harp with all her all the hooks up, which is something you
Levers.
yeah all the levers up, which means you put an extra strain on all the snares while you're
No, not all the levers. Only the levers that has to be up.
really.
Yeah.
Oh my
the
god.
ones that you want
So
to get
so
up.
it puts you like it puts more strain on your strings, which you never usually wanna tune like that, but apparently that's how she does it. I'm like, huh? She's a Terra? What's a Terra? Besides a company for building gear. GF is IRL Bard main Pog, yep. An aspiring Bard main at least. Oh, like that. Yeah, so the way my cat works is she thinks everyone is a fucking friend.
Yeah.
Like literally anything. Like, wow, that's a huge ass fucking dog with very mean teeth. Wanna be my friend? Like she is. She is actually survivably challenged. I'll just say it like
I
that.
think she would go
It's
really well with dogs.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter what she has in front of her. It's like, oh, you sound like a friend. Like if a fucking chimera was in front of her, she'd fucking think it was a friend. She's not very smart. It's fucking funny to me though. Like every time I see that happen, I'm like, oh wow. Weird ass animal. It does feel like that, Ollie. It really does. She crazy, dude. Alright, let's get the Odyssey map out there. I'm gonna try and do at least one fucking whatever the fuck that thing is called.
Ik ga die
Huh?
voor het einde van deze maand ga ik die andere toch ook even kopen en dan ga ik het gewoon naast elkaar leggen. Want voor die prime vind ik geen vandaag.
Yeah, it's fair enough. They're not that expensive, right?
No.
The other, how much is the other one for the first part?
$20 per month.
Can try.
Oh, that's about 16 euro.
It's kind of shitty that you get a like time feel to it though.
No, you can purchase one course per month, something like that.
Oh, like that. Okay, that makes more sense. That's better.
So I have something like that.
That's fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go for shield A and I need to check out the maps here. So the segments per kill on the later floors are way more, but the foe level is way higher as well. Might still go there though. I get much more money if I do it at the lower floor though. Do I get more... Wait, do I actually get more money out of it? Do I get more augmentable items on the higher floors? Does anyone know that? Perfect. Otherwise I may as well just stay on the first floor. There's no reason to go up at that point. I know nothing about Odyssey, that's for fucking sure. I'm starting to understand it a little bit, but it's... I don't know. I guess part of it for me is that I don't really like it. It does actually work this month, Shirai. That's how Area did it as well. 8-minute runs, if I believe. Which is decent. I don't think that's bad. Bad haul. Okay, yeah, that's. I'm not sure about that one. I am not sure about that one. Yeah, I should probably change it back, huh? There we go. Good point. I completely forgot about it as well. Feels good. Alright, let's just start fucking killing things here. Oh, white mage instead of bard as well, actually. That's pretty shit. There's one right away. Oh shit. I mean, we'll try, I guess. Definitely going for Priven here. There we go. God, it's such a shitty place to pull, though. Well, let's try it. Yeah, Ranger is absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Mostly want the boxes they drop at the end of this. That's what I'm going for here. Marciella can haste me, that would be nice though. Thank you. Need to clear all the Nostos mob first though. He's DHing in that. Wait, what? What? Okay. That's interesting. That has to be an add-on, right? Nobody's that retarded. Surely. Vanilla hardcore, he screams at people. Oh no. Oh no. More hallmarks, obviously. Duh. Didn't you know that, you fucking noob? God, that's fucking funny though. Oh, there's a fish. Every time I hear fish, by the way, I think of the fish cake guy. I'm sure some people know who I mean. Distribution, quartermaster, Tenebrae. There we go. It's perfect. It's not the best segment farm here, but it's not what I'm doing it for. Winning parcel. Wait, why did you join those? That's that's great. The score in Amber was blinking every second and wouldn't stop. I'm like, okay, no buffs. I mean, you can just use blink me not, I guess. That's on both of you. To be fair, on Ninja I'm blinking constantly during weapon skills as well, because you can't not do it during lock style. It's very annoying. You lose out on your throwing stars or your weapon skill ammo if you do that, so... Oh yeah, I remember that one. Wasn't that a guy with a fucking tier 2 weapon or something? It's like not geared at all. Just made it so much better. I find that shit really funny though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay, you have R25 Rostam and R15 Kestra. Okay, you're allowed in my party for this time. Meanwhile, I'll just get my mullet doses. Or worse. Who knows, it could be worse. Could be a fucking bow and arrow. There we go. Let's get both of them. You don't pay my sub. I can't say that anymore, by the way. People are actively paying my sub right now. Feels bad, man. Sign up for Diambo. I should have checked the party setup and not expected people to know stuff. Why did you join? Like, I don't understand you. AG Twash doing 3k root round frost, dude. Wow. Mind you, I do 15k on Ninja. Oh no. I'm still gonna say that's on you, my friend. Are these mobs sleepable, by the way? Also, ouch. Guess we should hurry then. This guy's hurt, dude. Damn. Oh, can I hit this? Thanks. Okay, I killed him very fast in Ranger. That's nice. High resists. Might not be that bad since it's floor 1, but I understand. I'll just go for it. I'll go for mages first, I guess. Oh, they die really fast at least, so that's good. Works. Samurai next. And missed. Feels good, man. This takes me so long though. I want to get 2 of these, but I don't think I can. Maybe with Nitro, maybe. I doubt it though. I have many doubts. Ouch. Let's open with that. Should be able to one-shot this way. There we go. You can Mercado a Lullaby, but I don't think it's gonna help that much here. Alright, let's actually see, what's the final one I can get? I need 2 floors up. I can do a little bit more Nostros mobs here, I think. How many is it do I have? I can open 1 chest, that's nice. It usually doesn't happen. Worms though, fuck that. Alright, let's just go up then. Don't care anymore. That's such a shitty chest as well. Right. Let's go out and see what we actually make from one of those things. Because I have no fucking clue. Oh fuck, I shouldn't invisible here. What about that? There we go. A5. So those are still doable, I guess, and I should get some boxes out of this, but I'm not sure how much of the other shit we get for it. Probably not a lot. We have to go straight and to the right, I think. Yeah. There's still some mobs there, I can farm them until the end. Would technically work as well. I don't think I can do another one of those circles, though. So I'll just go for some Nostos mobs, see if we can get a little bit more money that way. Oh, fuck me. That's the worst positioning. God damn. Right. Before we do this, I'm gonna fucking re-raise. I don't trust this at all. There's one right there. It's walking around a little bit now. This might work. That's such poor positioning. Think we're good. I'm very surprised we didn't get aggro there. Let's stay to the left, alright. I hope I make a decent amount of money out of this, would be nice. I highly doubt it though, since we're doing shield A instead of C. C is a lot rougher on the circles though, so. Fucking Doom Toads, no thanks. It's kinda weird that all the mobs are random here. just no other content that has that, I think. Feels a little bit roguelike-ish, which is kind of interesting in its own right. I just don't like what they're on the rest what they did with the what's it called, Odyssey. All right, final floor. There's another shoal or another Aegon circle. I mean, there's no way, right? Oh, it's ghost as well. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Nope. If you ever have a choice between killing ghosts or not killing ghosts, always go for not killing ghosts. Fuck that shit. No fucking way. They're not the shittiest mobs, but they are pretty far up there. There's dogs as well. Those would probably die really fast. But since blood aggro is a thing, I'm not doing it. We ain't dealing with that shit. I have 12 minutes left. We could do Mandragoras, that's not a bad one. It's kind of annoying when you get slapped though, but that's it. Plus it's right next to the exit, which I definitely want. I want to be able to just go out the moment I need to. This guy. Not quite enough. It's probably enough if I atonement as well, but I may as well just weapon skill twice on this, right? Yeah. I should tag DH on this as well. Gonna do that from here out. There we go. Nine minutes left. I'm fairly sure I can just clear this. So I think I'll go for that from now on. I'll just do shield A, until I have all the augments from it, and I'll do one Aegon and then just kill Nostos until I... Yeah, it's 30 minutes, and after 30 minutes, if you don't touch the exit, you lose out on a lot of stuff, like money and shit. So you want to be at the exit at the like 29th minute mark-ish. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. I want to get more than just fragments here, so it's kind of my own fault that it's that hard. Yeah, so basically what you want to do is at 30-minute mark you want to be at the exit, which I am now. And you want to kill as many mobs as possible, and you want to kill as many of those circles from earlier as possible, where all the invisible mobs are. And those circles, they can fuck you up if you're not paying attention, so I'm just being a little bit careful here, since I lose a lot of money if I lose my run. And so far it's going pretty well. I keep forgetting TH, but that's okay. So easy to forget. There we go. But yeah, if you basically you get an X amount of money per kill that you do and per circle that you kill as well, and you get augment materials per circle that you kill as well. But the requirement for that is that you are at the last part of the map and actually touch the exit. And the moment you touch the exit, you get your stuff basically. So I wouldn't say it's that stressful, but it's a little bit stressful if you want to maximize it. Also, these key items don't actually build up over time, so you need to do this like every single day. You can let it build up to 1, get it, and then let it build up again, and that's like the extent of how many you can build up. So at most, if you want to be efficient about it, is do this run twice every other day, or do it once per day. If you time out, you get the loot, definitely. As long as you lotted it for it. If you're going for loot and omen, that is. Not a lot of people do that still, I think. It wasn't really, but there's a few new gear sets out now, and it makes this content really hard to ignore. It is really fucking good. So at this point, I'd say, yeah, it's kind of like part of endgame now. It seems fun until you do it. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, it really doesn't seem that bad, but I just don't like it that much, I guess. For me, it's less fun because it's a little bit stressful and it's a little bit repetitive as well, which I don't really like that much. Could technically do more. Okay, so I got 100k there, and for 2 Nostos and 1 circle. 100k and a lustrous scaled box, which is what I'm doing it for. Let's see how many you get from those. 10. Oof, that is actually horrible. It's about as good, but a little bit worse, I guess. That one already had some, so 20 on this one. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think that might actually be worth it then. It's probably like 10 to 50 or something. Yeah, I don't like the time limit either. It just feels really shitty. That's just what it is. It just feels shitty. It's not like it matters that much. It's just, eh. I don't like being rushed, I guess. It's the main part of it. Alas, I need a lot of these augments, so I need to do this stuff for quite a bit. I got 300k out of it. I think the maximum amount I could get out of it in GLC is about 200 to 300k per character. So 6 to 900k total per run. Which is like, it's alright. Decent enough. This requires me to stress over fucking half an hour of content though. Which reminds me, I want to put this in here real quick. Let's drop those macrocosmic orbs as well, since I already used those. What actually happens if you use the Moclophone here? Does anyone know that? Yeah, it's decent enough. Like, it's something. I got 286 scales out of the 2400 that I need. You warp out. Do you still get the rewards if you do that, or do you need to warp through this thing or touch this thing? I'm fairly sure you need to touch this thing, but actually I should actually check if I have enough ISAT for that chest. I probably don't though. I had like 12, so now I should have about 14, I think. So 4. Yeah, I got 4 now. It's 2 per Nostros and 10 per Aegon. But there's a lot of, like, I've been doing this for fucking 5 days or something now, so there's like a lot for me to learn still. I'm not that good at it yet. I'm just like finding my way through it still. Hey Benno. Hey Jack. Again, I don't know what to think about it. It's like alright, I guess. It's probably not the worst content in the game. Kappa. Alright, got them another Moclophone, so we can lose that until tomorrow, technically. If you run to exit though and accept it, you don't get credit for all the kills you do after you run to exit. Which is kinda shitty. You get 5k, at JLA you get 5k per Nostos mob that you kill. Bank ration, I've never actually tried that, I'm not going to. I've heard such bad things about that. Yeah, if you're farming segments, it doesn't matter at all for you. For me it does though. Like I need the money, and I need the segments, and I need the augmentables as well. And I need all 3 of them pretty fucking bad as well, so it's kinda like, let's go to Fortuna real quick and get my MP brewing. You're doing it right. Doesn't feel like I am, but I guess. Like, is it good that I go for the Aegon circle there, or should I just focus on killing more Nostos mobs instead? It gets me more money. If I do Nostos mobs, it gets me less fragments, but I'm fairly sure my augmentables are nearly the same, right? Maybe a little bit more, since I have 3 characters that get them. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more, actually. Nah, I'll just do 1 Aegon and keep it at that then. Fucking poggers. Alright, let's see. Where's that other thing? Not here. Sylvan. So for this, it's this. What else? I know an Ulhuachi Fang is in order. Probably Melblora Fiber. Is that it? Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I think the bonus chest might actually be worth it for me. I would love to kill a Mimic, but I can't really do that, I think. Like, I think I can probably kill it, but I can't actually find one because I don't have enough Izzet with this setup. And if I don't go with this setup, I can't kill the Nossos mobs either. Yeah, I think it's worth doing the one Aegon circle there. It feels shitty though because it's so long away, you know. Like it actually takes fucking ages. Yeah, I know. I have to get a thief there if I want to do that. So like I would love to pop a mimic to try and actually kill it, but I can't without thief. And if I go thief here, I don't have a paladin to deal with the Aegon circles. That might be a run we can try. We can try Ninja Bard Thief, and just do like a regular Thief chest run, and every time a Mimic pops, I just solo it on Ninja. I think I can solo it on Ninja at least. As long as they don't have like Amantrove abilities. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I don't resist the stun on Thief though. It just matters if I don't resist on Ninja, but I have full Malignant, so that shouldn't be a problem. No, Ninja can definitely not block that with Shadows. I know that for sure. Assuming it's Death Trap. I'm a real noob, yeah. Alright, what do I actually need for +2 here? Let's see. Relic +2, Ranger. Fulby Leather. God damn it, that's another mill. Alright. I have the bull on this already, right? I do not. Well, that's worth it, I think. I'll go get those bulls then. I'm not gonna get Idris on this character anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Western Adulin. Just the regular stuff really. Some Dyna, some Omen. We got all the Dyna clears now, so that's kind of nice. And we managed to kill Kai, which is how... Yeah, QPP is fucking worthless, yup. That we knew. I think I was close to Inventors, right? But yeah, we did some Kai yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. That was pretty fun. Actually managed to play Ranger there. Feels weird, man. I'm so used to bringing Ninja to everything. Omega lol. Materials. Fuck that. You're funny, man. 3 bowls, alright. Okay. Only takes 4 years, Kek W. It really does. This way. Yeah, my ranger's finally getting together. I just need a fucking physical ranged weapon at this point. I think that's my most important upgrade. As soon as I have that, I can actually do shit. Like ranged strats. My My weapon skill gear is honestly not that bad. Yo, can I trade? Thanks. That was painful. With that setup, I'm surprised you cleared it. That's funny. How long were the runs? You know what? You know what's especially funny? I soloed did on difficult with Scholar on the Blaze Knot. Just helixed it. Just AFK'd. Oh boy, really? Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. At that point, I'd be like, you guys need to get your head checked. Alright. If I leave after one run, it'd just be bad manners. I mean, would it really? How horrible was it though? I'm curious now. Because I cannot believe that went well. I mean, they do suck, so sometimes you just gotta go, yup. Just say, sorry, IRL stuff, bye. I've used that excuse numerous times. Oh fuck, I don't have the shards on me here. My goldfish just drowned. That's actually really good. I should use that. Sorry, my goldfish just drowned. Can't help it. Need to help him out. Oh man, that's horrible. Oh, it's in my storage, god damn it. I'll turn this in first, I guess. Three of those, that one, and two of those. Is that it? Shard, leather, blah, okay, that's it. Perfect. The old my grandma's cat is giving birth excuse. I like how you guys have like at the ready excuses. That's good. First run was 23 on difficult? Jesus. Me and Ark do that in like 15 minutes or something. And that was just Scholar on the Blaze Knot as well. Oh no. Talking from experience area, yeah. Feels bad, man. Second run, they either decided to go quart to speed it up. That's funny, dude. But why melee DDs though? Plus one amber gear, only one person had Rema, and it was AG Twash. Yeah, and it still managed to do 3k. I don't know how you do 3k with an AG Twash. That's fucking impossible, man. Oh, unfortunate incidents happened during my college years, not gonna lie. RIP. You'd like to believe that, wouldn't you? Kappa. Poor guy. Oh right, I still have that thing too. I mean, at least fucking adjust a strat or something, right? Don't go in with fucking melees on that fight in general, why? It's not just a gear issue though, is it? Let's be honest here. Like, you say it's a gear issue, but it really isn't. It's like an issue of group comp. Yeah, that for sure. Definitely. Like, it feels nice to carry sometimes, but I don't know. I want people to at least fucking try, I guess. To me, that's like a necessity. I just get triggered when people don't actually try. It does not feel nice carrying in this ammo, that's... I can imagine that. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, that nuke actually, it's pretty hard. I noticed that on VD as well. Get nuked on my Paladin with Aegis for 1k plus. Wait, were you trying to... Did they actually die as well? Oh, that's great. Stop with it, me. Feels bad, man. Four people died. Didn't they back off then, or what? Like what happened? The Manifold doesn't kill you after one nuke. Or at least it didn't kill my Nina after one nuke. One person ran. Oh yeah, okay. So that's definitely not a gear issue then, is it? Let's be honest here. Alright, what do I need for +3 Ranger here? Just Void stuff? Oh, Tartarians or Hades Claw. Do I have Hades Claw? Oh boy, do I have those. I don't have those, do I? Oh, I do! Fucking Pog, dude. Pog champ. You're too used to wearing 5 out of 5 Malik, maybe. I'm not even 5 out of 5 Maliking anything anymore though. I only have 3 out of 5 equipped. Pretty much permanently. Except when I'm on Ranger, but on Ninja I'm always like 3 out of 5. That's fun. Imagine that, dude. Imagine that. There's a silver lining here, Shirai. At least I'm not you. I didn't have to deal with that. I'm fairly happy about that one. Because that sounds like a lot of AIDS. Wait, were you on Paladin? Sounds 8 as fuck, my dude, pretty much. I got another Beastman from earlier, that's nice. Fairly sure I can't get another one of those yet though. I'm actually quite close to that. 37 Beastman medals, I feel like I should be doing something with those. How much do the Astral Swords go for? $14 mil for a stack, oh shit. Damn, that's actually not bad. Should I just sell those? I'm not gonna use those anytime soon, I think I'll sell them. Fuck it. Sounds good. That's so nice, man, just fucking seeing something in your inventory and being like, oh wow, that exists in my inventory apparently. There we go. I want to sell some Kindreds as well, but I don't think they're gonna sell. I just don't need them, which is why I want to. I'll try to sell 6 of them. I'll have 3 left for 1 void piece if I ever need any. I have no idea if this is possible on 1.1 mil. I'll try. I highly fucking doubt it, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Alright, I still have Ashite ores. I'll just keep it at that then. Phalanx Beast, what are your thoughts on using the sword shield for Phalanx? My thoughts are, I have Scholar, so it's worth using. That's my thoughts on that. It is definitely worth using for me, because my Phalanx lasts fucking 14 minutes, I think. Or it should actually do that. Let's see. Alright, I'm not on Scholar. Whoops. Been wanting to check that out for a while now, though, so let's do that. If I use max tiered Phalanx, there's 0 chance I'm recasting if tanking multiple mobs at once. Why is there 0 chance? You can just atonement into Phalanx. Just swap your weapons around for like a second. Easy peasy. And if you're losing TP anyway, you can even use the fast cast shield for a little bit of extra. You can get to 77% fast cast, I think. So it's definitely doable, especially if you have reprisal up. Yeah, that's definitely true. If you're super tanking a lot of shit, I wouldn't personally use it if I don't have a Scholar. But I either have a Scholar or I can just swap in my shield and then swap it out. No, I know that. I'm saying, like, you swap in your Pruin and Deacon sword during Phalanx still. Was there something better than Deacon sword for it now? I think there was, right? I can't remember what though. Oh yeah, well there it is. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. 12 minutes. It should be 14, right? Oh fuck. Damn it. So fast. I'm too slow, dude. Man. I'm gonna manually do this actually. Let's see what happens. Telchine cap. Better. Academy bracers, no. Arbitel bracers, there we go. Telchine Braconi. Telchine Pikaches. Dancing duration there. Oh, right, of course. Duh. Yeah, that is 14 minutes. What the fuck is it not equipping then? Don't I have a rule for that? I should have a rule for that. What the fuck? Scholar, where are you? There you are. No, that should work. Huh? I am confused. AC enable. Is it not equipping Musa? Oh, it's not equipping Musa. Okay. There we go. Found what's wrong. Where's my enhancing 500 set? Where are ya? There you are. Yeah, it's a different augment, so it doesn't work out. I think this should technically... Oh, this should technically work. AC reload. There we go. That's better. It's a different augment, so it didn't work because of that. Whoops. I mean, you can come here, I'll just try it on you. I get so confused sometimes, man. BCMD add silt. Let's try it out. I want to try the... Oh, okay, never mind. Is Arc doing something as well? Never mind. Yeah, I'll try it some other time. Still need to do Walk of Echoes, now that I think about it. For the monthly. I haven't done any of my monthlies yet. Chocobo races. I forgot where that is actually. I think it's Southern Sandy. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of shitty, that one. I agree. It could be worse though. It could have been Glevoid or Chloris, so unless you're on those, you're not allowed to complain. That's what it feels like to me, at least. There we are. Need to wait until the Chocobo race begins, I think, right? Maybe? I honestly have no fucking clue, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. It has Chivalry for it. An Ethereal Ring. 5 head. Doesn't Rudianos have a little bit of that stuff as well, the damage to MP thing? It's kind of funny because you want to take as little damage as possible, and thus you don't get any MP from it. So silly. Yeah, it's really Monka. I think we have to go in there, right? Yeah. I have it in my idle set right now, but I know it's pretty shit. Just there's not that much else to do for my idle right now. I think it's here? That works. I think it works at least. It is pretty backward, yeah. Just in case. For blocking? I thought it was damage as well on that. Yeah, it converts 35% of damage taken to MP when you block. But when you block with an O-chain, you're getting hit for 0, so you don't get shit from it. Yeah, I think that's technically worth it. This ammo would be pretty decent, yeah. Since this guy is here, surely there'll be a chocobo race soon. I remember the first time I saw this, there was an entire cutscene and shit, and I was like, wow, I did not expect that at all. Imagine being the main healer there as well, Shirai, oh my god. Strong back right there. How do you do this for the monthly deeds thing, by the way? Last time I just stood here for quite a while. Yeah, that's why I did as well last time, okay. Guess I'm doing it right then. Did you actually go for it, Ark? Oh boy. Didn't you watch stream and see my paladin fucking take 1500 damage from a nuke there? With I didn't have Vegas on, I had Prewin on, I think, but still. Those do the ouchies. That's why I don't want to really do it on the Shield C, because those Aegons are a lot tankier there. Not just the mobs, but the Spire itself as well. I wonder if you attack an Aegon, right? Do the mobs actually aggro you right away? Or is that only if they're like linking or something? So you can technically sneak a Spire in and then just do them one by one, right? Might be able to do it on Ninja solo then. I already have my ROE up. Oh, there we go. It's starting, guys, it's starting! Fucking chocobo race, let's see it. Hell yeah, dude. Now this is some peak content. Fucking pug. I actually love these things, man. It's fucking funny. Okay, so we all have to battle on a color, right? Or a number. Let's bet on a number. So you're betting number 4, right? Yeah. I'm betting number 6. Mate, we should do a channel points prediction kind of shit. Like do a monthly chocobo race. I'm betting the Gelka is gonna lose. That's fair. Can you make a loss bet? Is that like something you're allowed to do? That's funny, man. Oh shit, that guy is like miles ahead. Number 1 is fucking going for it. 1 mil channel points make you breed and raise your own chocobo. I've done that before and I actually stopped doing it. I felt really bad because my chocobo like fucking died. Because it was still like a youngin'. Feels bad, man. That actually made me feel terrible. Technically, it's best in slot to get your own chocobo, by the way. Because you can use them as mounts and they retain their speed bonus from raising them. So they are faster than regular mounts. That blue guy is fucking going for it, Jesus. Number 8's doing pretty well as well. I want to do that as well, but it's a lot of effort, I can tell you that much. Number 8 still holds the lead. Yeah, I agree. I like chocobos as mounts as well. It's kind of funny, in 14 you have like a gazillion fucking mounts, and I always end up using the legacy chocobo one because I never see it. Oh, is that my guy? Oh no, it's not my guy, I think. No, it is. That's number 6. Yo, he's doing it. Yo, he's doing it. Come on, number 6, you can do it. Daddy needs some new shoes. My guy, shit, I want my money back. Nah, I did not. Oh shit, number 8's fucking... Wow, number 8's just hard cheating, dude. I got in second, feels bad. Rigged! Rigged! I got last! Got fucked, dude, got fucked. Is number 4 actually last? Oh my god, he actually is, isn't he? Oh no, you're 6th place. You're 6th place. Oh, that's funny, man. Honestly, I like stuff like this just because it exists. Like, this is like a little bit of world building, right? Do it for the Nikes. That's great. That's some peak content, dude. It's so silly that this is in the game, but it's pretty fucking cool as well. You can actually make your chocobo participate in this, by the way, if you want to. Like, there's a whole fucking game where you can just raise your chocobo to be the best racer ever, and like do practice runs with him and fucking everything. It's fucking crazy. I mean, it is a useless minigame, but at least it's a cool one. I kind of like it. I like that it exists. I'm not gonna play it, but I like it exists. It's nice. I think that's a good thing. Do I need for 119 MP? Etched memories. Oh, easy. And some dark matter. Oh fuck, do I actually have that still? I might not have that anymore. Uh-oh. Did I sell all that? How do you get that force seal? I have no... Wait, there's a force seal for that? Is that... Oh, I have 1 dark matter left. Feels good, man. God, that feels really good. Good job, past me. That's exactly what I needed. There we go. I have plenty of edge memories, that's for fucking sure. Just have to fucking find them. Oh, there's a few. How many do I need? 25 for body. Alright. I haven't really done vagary this week yet. Not sure if people are still like up for it at this point. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either, I'll admit that much. That useless minigame gives best a slot mount, feels good, man. I was queuing outside to Odyssey and I got about 8 people examining me and got accused of duping shit a while back. Apparently me lock styling Elmaze tricked people into thinking I had AGO chain and duped for it. Are you serious? I mean, of course you're serious, because I can see that people do that. That's definitely a thing people do. Retard's gonna retard, right? Kinda hope that thing sells the Astral stack, that would be nice. That's pretty stupid though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Another Griffin hide. Let's actually check if there's one on the auction house right now. And 2 more jade shells. Yeah, that's fair enough here, yeah, that's fair enough. You can only stomach so much, you know? It's probably Leathercraft, right? There we go. Oh, Iria, can you test something for me? Completely forgot about that. I need something tested on Ranger, but I don't have to gear to test it. Can you test whether Barrage is mid-shot or on job ability use? The gear for it at least. It's a real easy test as well, just need to use it on job ability and not during mid-shot a couple of times, and if it never works then it's pretty much obvious. Don't need a large sample size for that at all. Especially with capped accuracy and sharp shot. Just need to make sure that the mob has health for it. Oh, of course you can, my dude. Of course you can. Why not? Wait, do I need chapters for that as well, right? Chapter 7s, alright. You should definitely not. Unless you like people shouting at you. There's gonna be people that's like cheater, botter, blah blah blah, and there's people constantly be like, it doesn't work for me, it's shit, I don't understand, and that kind of shit. So unless you want to deal with that, I wouldn't make it public. Personal opinion, but it would. It would. I really think it would. I don't think it's worth it. What am I doing? There we go. Doesn't bother you anymore? I mean, that's fair. Hey there, good morning. Aww. She was sleeping. I like it when my cat's this chill, man. Feels good. Makes me chill as well. It's nice. Yeah, she's cute. Alright, fair enough. There's the +2 body. Let's convert that into a +3. Should be it, I think. Yeah, there we go. It is great. It's basically the way I see it is whatever feels right for you. Out of body. Oh, I wanna try some stuff on the Rune Fencer real quick. Yeah, to me, Anchor feels like 100% cheating as well, but there's a lot of people who don't feel like that. You have to... Like, you have a choice here. Either you respect each other and what you want to use, as long as it doesn't bother anyone else, or you go like, that's cheating and blah blah blah, and pick a fight with everyone. Auto array should be in the game, I agree with that. I feel like it doesn't matter if you cheat that much, as long as you don't cheat other players. Because that just sucks. Like, you're an asshole if you do that. And by that I mean like tacoing around and yoinking people's shit in Abyssia, that kind of stuff, that's just terrible. Why is Twitch being shit? I don't know. Yeah, or Ashita for that matter. You're breaking TOS already. But again, everyone has their own opinion on that, and that's completely okay with me. As long as you don't bother other people. I do agree with auto array that should be in the game though. I don't know if that shit exists, but I don't play Rune Fencer enough. Been wanting to try this for a while. Wow. Still above 8 minutes? Damn, that's actually really good. You actually get banned in 14 way easier than you get in this game. If you say anything about running a parse in party chat, you get banned. It's that fucking fast, it's fucking crazy. Shirai, does Rune Fencer get any auto regen? Okay. Unless it was a crit, that's pretty obvious then. You need to wear it in mid-cast or mid-shot. I need to make a set around that then. Oh wow. I'm gonna calculate that real quick. So that's 103 for Paladin. $129 for Rune Fencer without emboldened gear. That's pretty good. Maybe. Miscast only. No, I don't mean like getting regen in gear. I just mean getting like if this is the only regen it can get, pretty much. Oh no, definitely. All right. Wait, why is regen so weird? Regen goes from 9 minutes plus to 8 minutes plus, and Phalanx goes from 14 minutes plus to 7 minutes plus. What? There's something wonky going on there. That's actually so fucking worth casting that on Rune Fencer then. God damn. How the fuck does that work? Something is off with one of your sets? Should be 8 to 9 minutes with Embolden. I mean, it's above 7 minutes, and this is best in slot enhancing duration. Look. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Just AC enable, AC set, and a 500, I think. There we go. There's nothing to improve upon. Oh no, he doesn't have job points, I think, on Rune Fencer. Not 1200 at least. And I don't think he has WKR cape as well. But that's not the weird thing here. The weird thing is that I casted regen on him, and it's 9 minutes for me, and it's only 8 minutes for him. It's not half, it's just 8, just 1 minute less. That's what I find weird here. No. He had Embolden. Embolden is half duration, right? But he went from 9 minutes to 8 minutes, not from 9 minutes to fucking 4 minutes. Is it not? I thought it was. Increases enhancing magic potency by 50% and decreases duration by 50% for spells cast on yourself. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He has no job points, right? No, I know, but he had no job points, right? Phalanx did go to half. Absolutely zero. He has like 1 job point. Phalanx did go to half. It went from 14 minutes to 7 minutes. So 50% duration. But my regen went from 9 minutes to 8 minutes. He had no gear on cast. Nothing at all. He had no gear equipped there. Let's try WKR Cape on both. First Phalanx, then regen. Let's try it again. See what if I can show you what I mean. Congrats, dude. Feels good, man. Fucking pleb. Shirai, can you time Shirai out for a second? He's spamming. Is that actually possible? Can you use Sudoku in chat? As a mod? Is that something you can do? Gonna try. I'm curious. You can't? Ah, rip. You will lose mod. That would be interesting. This guy got fucking 2 Stikini +1s, you rich asshole. Actually should get those at some point as well. That's gonna be a long fucking at some point though. I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. You cannot time out yourself. I mean you can, but... Okay, so watch this, Shirai. I'm gonna try it again. Alright. He's gonna use the WKR cape with Emboldened +10. And he has this stuff. Oh, wait. Does this work on received? No, right? Head, regen effect, duration. Maybe unequip that one. Alright, thanks. Let's try it out. Start with regen. Okay, so it was an 11-minute exactly regen for me because it's at 10 minutes now. He's at 9+ minutes. Alright, now phalanx. You see this? You see this discrepancy? I used this in the same gear because of this, by the way, because I wanted to check and they're the same base duration. So this is what I find weird. Because he gets 9 minute regen, but he only gets a 7-minute phalanx, despite both of those durations being 11 minutes on me. So why does regen last longer than phalanx does? Why is that a thing? I find that really weird. Plus, the potency of the regen seemed less than the other thing. I'm gonna try that as well. We're here now, so... Square Enix spaghetti, yeah. Might be. Alright, yes, Runist Bandao +1 equipped here. That's still 9 minutes? Still same. Okay, that doesn't work then. But that is strange, right? Like, why does it do that? Why does regen not get gimped like the other things do? And also, why the fuck do I not get plus 50% stuff from that? Because 1947, that's 103. 2203 minus 2074, that's 129. So it doesn't get a 50% boost, it gets like a 25% boost from Embolden. You get a 50% potency boost, right? But you only get a 25% boost on the regen. Tank. Not me. Embolden doesn't do shit for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it only gets a 25% boost from regen. Because it goes from 103 to 129 with Embolden on. Without Embolden and with Embolden. 103 to 129. How does the Embolden formula work then? Because this is wonky as fuck. It's not updated to be affected by Musa. Okay, so next question. Why does Phalanx get its duration halved, but regen doesn't? Because Phalanx gets halved in duration, but regen just doesn't. It gets reduced by like 25%-ish instead. Which is weird because that's the same amount of stuff it gets reduced by. Or increased by potency-wise. It's only 25%, 25%, instead of 50-50. Is that just a Scholar gear thing? I use it in this stuff though, like... Does it scale weirdly with enhancing duration? Phalanx doesn't apparently, but maybe regen does? Or does Musa not work with Phalanx for some reason, and it does work with regen? Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Like, this shit does not make sense. If it's base duration, it would make sense, but then Phalanx should be higher as well. But Phalanx does get halved, so why doesn't it do it for Phalanx then? Is that just accession being weird? Well, yeah, but how? That's the thing, it doesn't for regen. It's 25% for regen, apparently. I just tested it. My paladin got regen for 103, and his emboldened rune, with 0 job points, got regen for 129. That does not make sense. That's not a 50% increase, that's a 25% increase. But the duration also doesn't make sense. Phalanx gets halved, and that fucking other thing doesn't get halved. Like, what the fuck? What's going on, dude? The fuck is going on? I don't understand. Feels fucking weird, man. At least we busted the Embolden myth on AoE regen. Kinda glad we did, because I felt bad about Paladin when I heard of that. So I'm glad that's gone. I'm still super confused though. Mini Arc has White Mage, why? You wanna try it on his regen? There we go. I'm gonna use a timer here, or a stopwatch. Let's give this a go. I didn't see him bolt, I'm not sure if you use it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was so confused. Huh? Alright, with Embolden this time, let's see. might have to do with regen duration on job points on Scholar. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's a straight second increase. It might just not take that into account at all or something. Alright, whenever you're ready. To 407 minus 2332, that's 75. 75 regen. What's the normal duration here? Alright, it's in seconds now. Alright, it's not in seconds for us yet. Let me know when it wears. Gonna calculate that and meanwhile. Wait, what? That has to be the previous one, right? Oh, never mind. Still my regen. Yeah, I'll test it on the Scholar. AC enable, AC naked, AC enable. 570. 1664. War. Oh shit. Wait. Huh? You only lose like 20 seconds. I did get regen on wet, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, how is it more? This is doing my head in, dude. What the fuck is going on? It has to be 2 ticks then, right? Yeah, I think that's 2 ticks. Just mistimed it a little bit. 1664 minus 1570 divided by 2, 47 times 1.5, 70.5. The fuck? One more embolden for the road. I do not understand this though. Game, why are you so fucking hard to understand? with Cape. That's with, right? Yeah. Okay. That's a little bit more then. That's because of the Cape, I'd say. What the fuck? Mate, this is 915-ish or 815-ish. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I think what I think it is you get a lot more regen duration when you're in light arts as a main scholar. But it doesn't make sense why white mages regen still lasts a long time as well. Because the regen on white mage was like 20 seconds away from the regen on white mage from the rest of the party. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Holy shit, man, my cat was fucking yelling at me when I came in the room. Jesus. Alright, what has been said? Oh, like that. Okay, that's fair. Alright, how much regen duration do we get from job points and that kind of shit? Wait, does Embolden only increase base duration and base whatever the fuck that other thing is? Potency? Oh, this is definitely my cat. Hi. Ooh. She just really likes this basket. Yawn. My other cat's yelling at me though. But yeah, this shall forever remain a mystery, I guess. I kind of wonder what my enhanced or my regen duration gear looks like now. I haven't really checked that out lately. Let's do that. You guys want to see it too? Sure you do. Alright, let's see. I think I have it up here somewhere. Yeah. It does have Musa at least. Okay, that's good. That's my regen duration. That's my regen normal gear. I kind of want to use a duration cape as well. Fuck it. I haven't really tried that out yet. Let's see. What did I call that set? Regen Dura or something? Regen Dur. Alright. Save this. AC reload. Fucking hacker man, dude. Let's actually check what my regen duration is in this set. I haven't tried it out forever. Yeah, that's a lot better. 13 minutes. I lose out on a lot of potency there, though. Let's do that on Paladin, actually. Yeah, look at how much fucking potency you miss out on that. Jesus Christ. That's why I don't like using that set. It just feels so shitty. Go from... So I get an extra 19 potency out of that if I use my 9-minute gear. I don't think that's worth giving up on, to be honest. Like, it's nice to have it fucking... Are you calling yourself a fucking retard? Feels good, man. Did she actually... Wait, does she play? Oh wow, that's super shitty. So that gun can get stolen really fucking easily then. Feels good. How old is she? Wow, Keke, wow. 24? Ugh, too old. Just kidding, I'm not a fucking Smash player. Calling FBI. What's your country's equivalent of it? FBI? Because I know it's not FBI. To be honest, I don't know. RIP. Well then. That's gonna be rough, isn't it? I wonder what my Embrava does now. How long it lasts. AC enable. How much magic skill do I want in my Embrava set? I have 519 enhancing here. I think haste cap's at 500, right? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just hard caps at fucking that. Okay, that's good. That means this is the gear I want to Embrava in at least. Let's give it a go. That's 5-minute Embrava, that's not bad. Check how much deals for. $1916. Should be 72. Yeah, that's 72. See how much it heals for with regen though. Because I know that regen is a lot stronger as well during 1 hour. $2,005. How much is that? $161 regen total. That seems low. Am I still locked in this? Oh, I am. That makes sense. $2031, that seems better. 187 regen. It's kind of interesting because I can still, like, you Embrava at the start of your tabula, but you can still Embrava at the end of your tabula as well. I don't think I actually fucking have my tabula rasa augmented gear yet, now that I think about it. Probably don't have that. Pedagogy pants, I do have those. I should probably use those then. Job ability, if at name, oh wait, else if at name is tabula rasa, equip those things. Completely forgot about that. Else if, there we go. $187 regen. I really want to try a Zerg party like that. I feel like on stuff like Q, that kind of shit, it's actually really fucking good. Because you can just get away with one thing there. What's it called? One march, just honor march. But you can still haste as well. It's not the same buff slot, yeah. How much is that actually? How much does Soul Voice actually add? I don't know either, man. Okay, so what's your base duration on regen? And what's your duration on Rune Fencer with Embolden up? Okay. So that's plus 50%. Yeah, but this is about duration. The potency is there, I can see that, definitely. I'm such a noob bard, dude. I'm actually such a fucking noob. Says here, Soul Voice does not stack with Mercado, and I keep using fucking Mercado during Soul Voice. I'm actually such a pleb. Wow. I did not know that. Makes sense though, but I just didn't know that. Wait, it is? Does not stack with Mercado for duration or effects. It says here that it doesn't work for duration or effects. So, I've never tried it, so I honestly have no fucking clue if it works. BG Wiki. As per usual, so take it with a grain of salt, right? %100% works. I'll take your word over wikis, I guess. Alright, try it on Scholar in a bit. Since that's the odd one out here. So what my theory is... Yeah, so that's kind of weird, because it was a 2-minute regen from this white mage, but a 20-second decrease. Yeah, that makes sense. But that's the weird part. Maybe my testing was scuffed on the white mage part though. I wasn't paying that much attention anymore. I was paying attention on the scholar part though. But scholar has like a lot of weird intricacies. Scholar's a fucking strange job in that aspect because it gets so much from job points and that kind of stuff. And light arts itself gets a lot of bonuses as well. Okay, that's shit. It is. Yeah, so it does work on everyone though. I think Embolden might just ignore it though. But how do you explain the duration? Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Duration is the one I'm weirded out by. I understand that one though, even though I don't agree with it. At least I understand it. Someone in chat said earlier, I got a nice Phalanx +5 augment. All I get is this shitty ass Phalanx +1 augment. Just give me a +5, dude. It's not hard. I like how little I care about that quad attack, by the way. Just don't even bother. That good? Nah, it's not. Malignant has more. That's still not good. God damn it. Just really doesn't want to give me something nice. Swear, dude, this is not our month. Wait, how is it 13 minutes on Rune? Don't use your fucking gauntlets on that. It just skews with test results. My bad luck curses everything I touch. Banned. That's honestly a really good reason to ban someone. Kappa. Alright, fair enough. What if it's just because I'm using Perpetuance? Maybe Perpetuance is being the odd one out here. That still doesn't make sense in comparison to Phalanx though, because Phalanx works as you'd expect it. What does the Embolden plus 10k back actually do, by the way? It's just duration, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. Wait, it went to 5 for you? It went to fucking 8 for me. From 9 minutes to 8. Huh? What? Wait, is the formula that broken? Is it better to have a non-mastered rune fencer or something? Are you sure you didn't, like, forget ebullience or something? Because 5-minute regen is without ebullience. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Did you get that 13-minute regen on yourself, though? Always get rid of your own regen first, because you want to have something to compare it with. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Testing stream feels good, man. I'm glad we at least busted one myth today, though, but Jesus Christ, it's so fucking weird. Why is it so weird? Found the issue. Alright, well, don't keep me in fucking suspense, dude. Come on, spill it. Gear swap sucks. There you go. I've literally never had that issue with Ashita cost so far. This is why I hate it. Ashita has 2 devs. Imagine having 20 devs and still having a buggy as gear swap. Lamau. It really isn't, dude. It is so much better. Alright, let's use that mid shot. Oh, fuck. Wait, why do I have a mid shot set? Oh, I am on Ranger, okay. I was about to say I'm on fucking Ninja, why is it swapping in? There we go. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you lose a packet from your connection, Ashita works around that. If you lost a packet, the whole thing wouldn't go through. AC naked. Let's add that thing in mid shot. There we go. There it is. AC reload, AC set, mid shot. There we go. Sweet. It's not something we'll use until the Malevolence, or Malevolence, Annihilator, but whatever. It's nice to have already, I guess. So, can you tell me how it's doing now? Because I'm still curious. I still don't know anything. What do you mean gotta wait on CD? Just fucking go do that next to a Moogle. You're not gonna wait for... Why are you not next to a Moogle when you're testing this? Just reset your job abilities. Come on, bruh. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so help me make that make sense, right? Because you went from what, 13 minutes to 11 minutes. How does that work? Better yet, try to do this with phalanx and see the duration loss on that. Also, I want to see your regen potency numbers on both of the emboldened and non-emboldened one. Because I feel like I'm seeing fucking ghosts here. Well, yeah, but where? Like, where is the issue? Of course it's a difference in the formula somewhere, but I don't know where. I want to figure this shit out. Get to testing, scrub. Alright, I'm gonna probably go, actually. Yay, pre-shot gear. Feels good, man. It's actually getting kind of crowded in that mock wardrobe. Uh-oh. What's it called? A mini? Yeah. It's not augmentable, I think. There we go. Snapshots. There we go. That seems about right. Mid-shot's gear is starting to look a little bit better as well now. That's good. Alright. I don't think it's that. I think it's. I think it has to do with the regeneration plus that Scholar gets just by being in light arts and having job points. It's actually so fucked, man. Oh, god damn it. It is like, it's like kind of the sport to find it out, but on the other hand, I feel bad that SE just doesn't know this. Yeah, but that's not a plus 50% increase either, right? Hi. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's, I'm gonna host someone and we're gonna take a walk. See, who can we host here? Someone. Fuck it, let's host a Fracture, it's been a while. He's probably doing something interesting. More interesting than fucking running around in Norg. Kappa. Okay, say that's not the case. That's minus 25 HP per tick there, right? Assuming it's max for you. That's 75. And you get plus 70% potency? Oh, okay, 70 then. 80. 80 times 1.7 is 136, so that's not the correct number. It's close, but it's not the correct number. It's not the magic number. Wait, is Yogo streaming? Ah, he's not streaming. Feels bad, man. Alright. Have a good one, everyone, and we'll talk about this tomorrow, Shirai, or over Discord, that's fine too. I'm kinda curious still, so. Alright, see you later, everyone.